1-3, the police are requesting an ambulance to detail man screaming for one. Inside the Irish Social Club at number 19 Park Street, West Rock Street.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. As promised, we are finally at Dark Heresy game after all this time. It's honestly been something that's been in the works for a while now, and it gives me great pleasure to finally introduce you to my Dark Heresy campaign, A Voice in the Dark. I'll introduce my players in just a moment, but please get yourselves all nice and comfy. It's going to be a long one, but before I do anything, chat, I do need to do some reading. Oh, and also a bit of fair warning, I have muted alerts as far as Tangier for now, just because I don't want to hear them randomly pop off my ear while I'm DMing, okay? Just let you know. Get comfy at this. You get nice and comfy, buddy. Now, if you excuse me, chat, I need to give you some light reading. Remember the good old days, exactly. Now, I do need to give you some light reading, chat, to get you in the mood. I'll get myself in the mood. It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. He is the master of mankind, and by the will of the gods, master of a million worlds, by the might of his inexorable armies. He is a rotting carcass, withering inevitably with the power from the dark age of technology. He is the carrion lord of the Imperium, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day, so that he may never truly die. Yet, in his deathless state, the Emperor continues his eternal vigilance. Mighty battle fleets across demon-infested miasma of the warp, the only route between distant stars, their way lit by the Astronomicon, the shining psychic manifestation of the Emperor's will. Vast armies give battle in his name on uncounted worlds. Great among his soldiers are the Adeptus Astartes, the Space Marines. Bioengineered super warriors. Their comrades in arms are Legion, the Imperial Guard, the ever-vigilant Inquisition, and the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus, to name but a few. For all their multitudes, there are barely enough to hold off the ever-present threats from aliens, heretics, mutants, and far worse. To be a man in such times is to be among untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest, most bloody regime imaginable. Forget the power of technology and science, for much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. There is no peace among the stars, only an eternity of carnage and slaughter, and the laughter of thirsting gods. Prepare to enter the nightmare world of Dark Heresy. And yes, I did have to read that. I always wanted to read that. Now, let us bring the players in, shall we? For they have been here the whole time. You may see them in the Tangier feed. I'm just going to unmute in Discord now.
After a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah!
Apologies, I need to do some light reading.
And I've been here the whole time.
Oh my god. Now, before we begin, would everyone like to introduce who they are, where you can be found, and who you're playing?
Now I'm good.
Well, you know what? You spoke up
Go
first,
ahead.
so Marcial first.
Oh, I'm first, but I'm in the middle on the blimmin' reaction images.
Go on, boy.
Okay, well, I'm JD Moss, or Jida Moss, or Moss. I kind of stream as a hobby. I'm playing Conrad Brine because I liked the word brine and decided Conrad appeared on the name generator, and he's effectively a veteran that's got PTSD because of the horrendous fights he's been in, and also he absolutely hates the Imperium because they're cowardly and inefficient. He wields a sniper rifle that's surprisingly strong. Like, he's destroyed some stuff. He canonically killed a demon. And, yeah, he's here to have fun and kill annoying commissars. And he's all out of fun.
All right. Alex, do you want to go next? Reveal yourself.
suits me just fine. I am Onyx Ananke. I stream rarely as a hobby too. You can find me at Onyx Ananke if you want to check me out when I ever do actually stream. For this Dark Heresy campaign, I'll be playing Excruciator Down San Defilers, a bitter old man who has found himself working intermittently with the Arbites, the Adeptus Arbites, and has at the moment found himself under odder employ, looking for work because he is the kind of person who can't stay sane if he doesn't have something to do.
All right. And last but
But any
certainly...
more details, I'm sure you can find out in game.
Excellent. Before I forget, Devil, last but certainly not least, please can you introduce yourself?
Of course. Hello, everybody. I am the Devil Den. You can find me on Twitch. Streaming, I would say, almost every day. It is my first time playing Dark Heresy, and I am playing Dmitry Mirnar, the fortunate escapee of the demon world who wields a sword and a bit of a psychic powers, trying to survive this unforgiving world.
Indeed. And everyone, I think you can just about see them. My chat thing's probably hiding their pictures just to my mine there, but you can hopefully see them, and hopefully their Tangiers all line up so you'll be able to know who's who when they're talking, but it should be fairly obvious. So just a few things before we start. For anyone in the chat, I put a message in, but I've shushed the Tangier stuff because I don't need metal piped MP3 in my ear while I'm trying to speak. I will turn it back on when we're done, I promise. You can pipe me later, chat, that's what I'm saying.
Already.
Right.
Oh, it's not going to work. Oh, that's a shame.
It still plays, it's just, it's quiet. It's a quiet pipe.
Can I still ban words?
No.
Can I can I ban my own name so that you can't say my character's name?
I will hurt you in ways you can't even imagine.
Will influence the narrative by banning your words.
God.
Ban the word emperor. They
Oh.
can't praise him anymore.
Oh no. Ultra heresy. Ultra heresy. Let me just check something. Aha, excellent. That's good. I'm only showing this page. Right.
If we ban the word attack, can we be safe for the rest of the game?
Well, no, because you aim and shoot.
By the way, chat, can you hear them okay? Or anyone a bit quiet for you guys? Just let me know. I'll adjust them in Discord. There's probably a better way of doing it, but Discord will be the way I'll do it for now. But, are we ready, gentlemen?
I'm always ready.
5 more minutes.
No. Exactly.
No.
Right. Now, we did have a test session, which is technically canonical, though for the purpose of you guys in chat, it won't be... You won't need to worry about what happened. All you need to know is they came, they saw, they destroyed, and they did very well. But, alas, despite the success, there has been a sudden shake-up of the team. Very recently, essentially as they were finishing their last mission, the party had been made aware of a large vessel, ironically enough, pictured on screen now. Ignore the doodles. But a large vessel, a very ancient cruiser. The ship itself is probably millennia old, but it's still functional. Tech priests be damned. And this vessel was later identified as the Cronus Nox. And it shall be, for this entire arc, the home of our players. It'll be their sweet little hell that I will throw them into, and remain in for this entire arc. So I do hope you like the Cronus Nox, excuse me, because it's going to be a very present little friend of ours. As for our players, this is about a week after your mission. So you're all in your dingy, dank quarters. And it's... well, the smell's not got much better. I'm going to slightly up the music just so it can be heard a little better. They'll let me know if it's too loud. The three of you are awaiting word of a upcoming mission of high importance, though... I know, it's very bold of me. Though I lost my trail of thought there, sorry. Though you've been made aware of a recent transfer. An old gentleman. Surprising considering how many military types are among you. This man has seen better days, but he's certainly... despite his demeanour, you could tell he'd probably seen shit that some of the other lads around you couldn't handle, and was willing to do things that were far more unsavoury, if given the need and chance. Potentially. Though, otherwise, he's a very diminutive old man. He's only recently arrived, though. With a sudden knock on your door, you hear a very familiar voice. In the name of the Emperor, you all better be dressed. So help me, throne. If I have to come in there and see the three of you butt naked, I will have you personally beaten. So I best open this door and see clean uniforms, or at least clothed. So when I ask now if I can open this door and not have my eyes burned, be honest with me. Can I do so, soldiers, or do I have to kick it down and behold something horrifying?
Hello to you too.
I'll take that as you're clothed. A sudden
Yeah.
press of a button, the door
Yes,
flies
of
open to
course
see
we are.
the commissar. Though his eyes appear redder than usual, and the whiff of strong alcohol is very clearly permeating his general vicinity. I'll make
Down
this very
is not
quick.
fully clothed. As a side note, he's shirtless.
Who is?
Old, wiry, old man muscle down.
Oh no, you're not in there yet.
Oh, not with them yet. No.
No. Well, you're with him actually. He turns to the engineer.
Okay.
You, engineer. I've got good news for you. You're no longer under my command. You've been reassigned. You're going to the 878th Siege Division. Congratulations, soldier. Now get out of my sight. And then he introduces the gentleman with him. This fine gentleman here, this upstanding member of the Imperium, someone you should be following as an example, by the way, has been joining us today. It would appear retirement hasn't suited him well, so he'll be joining you, at least for the foreseeable future. I'm told he can handle himself. He even brought his own gear.
As if to punctuate that point, kind of fastened onto his right shoulder is an entire kind of flamer assembly. This like flamethrower fitted servo motors whirring as a cable runs from the back of it to the back of his neck. And punctuating him saying about his gear, the flamer automatically kind of snaps to face the commissar, and then snaps to face each of you in turn before going back to like a rest. Servo motors kind of making a slight downy whir.
Indeed, there is
Very
no
well.
obvious cybernetics attaching it to him, but you could maybe guess as to how he's potentially controlling it remotely. Right. Apparently, an officer's going to be visiting shortly. There's a mission from up top, and I wasn't told. Apparently. Anyway, I'll fetch you in 2 hours. Get cozy. He walks off with a slight stagger to him.
The second he's out of earshot, Down will kind of glance over the two of them. He's a fucking pain in the ass, ain't he?
How old are you?
He looks like he's doing some quick mental math. 67, give or take a standard year.
You don't really look your years.
In a good or a bad way. I'd say his eyes would narrow at you, but his eye narrows. One empty socket on his left face, making no notable difference.
I would say in every way.
Excruciatingly unspecific. Former excruciator Down Santophilus at your service, here to help you in your investigations and work. Can I get your names?
Do you want to go first, or do you want me to? I'll go first. My name is my name is Conrad Brine. It's very nice to meet you. I specialize in scouting, assessing threats, and in many cases eliminating them.
And you can call me Mirnar. I specialize in let me see, not dying by the means of eliminating danger around myself, I guess.
That is the most insane way to describe that. No, I read your file. You didn't care to mention you're a psycho?
Who cares?
Yet again, his eyes would narrow, but the singular eye instead sets on you for a second. Who cares? You say.
Yeah. We have much bigger problems, I assume.
You are a conduit to a world of chaos.
Yeah.
You are a active liability to people around you if you don't keep that in check. How can you say who cares about that?
I don't know. People here are pretty grim already. I just assume they were like that before I arrived. So.
Have you seen the end point of someone with your powers? Where they inevitably finish? Because I have, and it's not something to be indifferent about.
I don't know. You see, I'm not sure I'm gonna even arrive at that kind of endpoint at this point. Well, life is pretty short. Might as well do your best and have some fun.
Oh, by the Emperor, I'm gonna die on this next mission, aren't I? Okay.
Very likely.
He kind of claps his hands a little bit to like refocus. Notably, you see that one of his hands seems like pretty limp and useless. Like it's like he goes to clap and one hand stays rigid almost. He takes a few steps into your room. These steps are awkward and shuffling. There's a kind of a click, scrape, tap to his movements as one leg kind of drags almost limply behind him. It still seems to move, but just not in any way where it's normal.
Are you sure you're able to go on the missions? It seems like you're barely able to exist.
I do my jobs well. As long as you do yours, I think we'll get along just fine.
Are you able to run?
I can huff it if I need to.
Good. It's a very important skill in this industry.
Yes.
I spent 40 years running. I'll do just fine still, even if I'm a little bit down on me luck.
What is your specialization? What are you good at?
Okay. I am a trained scribe of the Adept Ministorum. I can do commerce and trade. I am well studied on Imperial law. I can patch you up. I have technical knowledge that approximates what some of the early aspirants, the Adept Mechanicus, might carry. And I'm extremely good at getting information out of people.
Okay.
Hence
Tech,
my former
medical,
job.
interrogation. That's going to be very useful because neither of us can do that.
Yeah, I'm not really good at talking to people.
Like I said, I'm here to help out. There are gaps that need filling, I believe.
Very well. Welcome to the crew.
Hopefully, you'll stick longer than the last game.
As the hour or so you're left alone goes by, you eventually hear a very different alarm. Not an emergency this time. Far more ceremonial. As the commissar, or a different commissar actually, greets you. A younger commissar, less grey, still quite grizzled, they all seem to be. Though his uniform is far newer, his demeanour less arrogant. At least as far as the commissar can be less arrogant anyway. Hear a knock on your door. Gentlemen, my name is Commissar Jackus. I'm going to be escorting you to the lieutenant now.
Very well. I'll just get up and get ready to go.
Very good. Nice and prompt. How we like it.
Let's get this over with.
Well, you might not quite think that in a moment. From what I understand, you're going to be away for a little bit. This one's a bit bigger than your last. Not as simple a job, either. So I'm told.
Are we gonna do it alone once again?
Yes. Which is surprising, considering the size of the vessel. I'd have expected a team of at least thrice, but apparently it is just for you three.
What fun.
Surely under-resourced on this shithole station, aren't you?
Seems so.
Disgustingly
Oh,
so. I've only just got here, I'll be perfectly honest with you. The other commissar was indisposed, apparently.
An inefficient part of the Imperium. Oh, no way.
I'd keep that mouth of yours a little bit tighter.
We're on a blimmin' suicide squad already. There's nothing they can do that's worse than that.
Expedited.
Also, you're about to speak to
Whatever.
an officer, so he can definitely authorize your execution in a painful manner. I would rather you not have to go through that.
They don't need authorization, they'll do it anyway.
Oh, they do, actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot more
You'll be
paperwork
surpri-
than you think.
I'm
From a
not sure
decent
about that.
commissar. From a more...
What an oxymoron.
Then you haven't met
Anyway,
many.
let's go. I've met tons.
You can still smell the fresh, unauthorized executions in the air.
Yeah, I can still smell the people he burned in the other room.
Oh, don't
Kinda
worry, you'll
glad-
smell the bolter shell through his head in a minute.
Oh, what fun. Right, let's get this over with. Is everybody ready?
I kind of glance over at the new commissar, a wry smile that might be like bordering on, you know, genuine, if not for the violently weathered and scarred face. I've really ended up being lumped with really cheery fellas, eh?
Of course.
Hey,
You don't get
Nice like
cheery
gaming. Thank you
people
for the
in
raid.
these kinds of
awfully
roles.
kind of you. Thank you so much.
Praise
Please,
Imperials.
Raiders, get yourself nice and comfy. We'll play some Dark
People
Heresy
who
today.
who are veterans
Very
a
kind
lot of the
Mighty,
time
thank you.
do not have a positive outlook on anything.
I'm not really a veteran.
You've had a arguably worse situation than some veterans.
That might be.
Now then, as you enter on in, you see the place looks cleaner than you last saw. a concerning effort has been taken to clean this place up, though the stink of, well, 600 prisoners in one room fed terrible food is still permeating the air. But there's a very strong perfume coating the place. As what appears to be an Imperial Guard lieutenant is standing there, surrounded by various, what appear to be veteran guardsmen, who look to be eyeing up the various prisoners with their weapons held rather tightly. Ah, there they are. Excellent. Gentlemen, please do take whatever seats are still working round here. My word, I didn't know the station was in disrepair. I'd have had it decommissioned at this rate. Oh, when the Lord Militant hears about this. Anyway, my name is Lieutenant Haldane, and I will be very briefly giving you your orders. I wouldn't say you're under my command, because technically, you're not. There is another who is going to be, how shall we say, handling that end of things. But they have specifically asked not be named.
Is that our old commissar?
The old commissar is currently in the process of being dressed down by the commissariat, and it is debate whether he is to be forcefully retired, executed, or tried for various acts that are deemed inappropriate for his office. The unsanctioned burnings, I believe. I can still smell the scorched skin.
Yes.
I'm not saying everyone's perfect, but sometimes there's some decorum.
Is there a single chair that is actually workable at the moment?
There are half broken stools and one metal chair that looks like a bat has hit it at least once.
Right.
I'm just gonna sit on the floor at this point.
Yeah, I think I'll just stand.
You see him tap a servo skull next to him that begins projecting a picture of the ship on the wall behind him. This is not how I'd like to do a briefing at all, but it's necessary. Oh, he turns to the new commissar. Get all these prisoners out of here. They have no place being here, nor do they need to hear this. You see him and some of the other guardsmen ushering them out the room. This is just yourselves, those guardsmen, each of them holding a lasgun or what appear to be a shotgun, and the commissar with his officer. That's better. Right. As you know, one standard Terran week ago, the Cronus Nox entered system. The Cronus is an ancient vessel, a Grand Cruiser class ship. This vessel, simply put, is a truly titanic vessel. There are many things of importance to the Imperium upon it. Most importantly, though, and I stress this, truly important, is the standard template construct on board. Now, you might not know what that is. I'll confess, neither do I. The tech priests tell me it is the most holy of relics. To them. From my understanding, it is an old piece of technology from before the time our glorious Emperor graced us. It is of the utmost importance you retrieve this item, no matter the cost. It is worth more than that entire ship, and I do mean that. There very well may be construct details in how to build a new one of those, honestly. I'll be blunt.
Is there any information about where it could be located on the ship?
None. Except for there's a tech priest that should know where it is. But we have not had contact with him, or anyone on that ship, since it made translocation into the system, or for the last 200 years.
Do we know what the thing we're trying to retrieve looks like?
They vary a lot, but to my knowledge, it is a large 2x2 meter cylinder.
Is it, like, heavy? Because it would be very hard to transport it.
I'll be honest, I have never held one. They are rare. Very rare.
So our goal is to retrieve this thing.
Yes, that is what the powers that be want you to do. And additional objectives of this operation will, of course, involve, ideally, recovery of the vessel, or its crew. Ideally, both, preferably. It's hard to get a good ship crew. And if they're still
How
alive and
exactly-
sane, they're of use to me, and they're used to the Imperium. If they're not, then at least we can give them a proper burial.
How exactly should we recover the ship? And what is expected of us?
What is expected is that you assess the vessel and see if it is tainted by the forces of heresy. If it is, recover the STC and nothing more. If it is not, then relay in and we'll recover the ship. Ideally, this should be a fairly quick operation, but there's always a chance things go awry. We do not know how it located this system. We do not know how it entered and exited the warp. For it did not have any idents active, it did not have any communications active, and we have no idea for life signs on this vessel. The only thing we do know is its point defense systems appear currently down, as do its void shield. We don't know its Geller field works either, but we are concerned its warp drive might be randomly firing. So I may suggest checking that. If you can find it. They're normally quite sealed. Without a tech priest, you may have a difficulty there.
Down kind of takes in a couple shifting, clanking steps forwards, heavy metal boots scraping along the deck of the station. We seem uncharacteristically under-resourced for something as valuable as this STC.
I would agree.
Have the local Forge Worlds not been notified?
We were told not to. Nor can I tell you who told us that.
And we're expected to, recover this, check, and maybe even perform maintenance or adjustments to a warp drive with no additional supply?
The hope is that the tech priests on board the vessel are still alive. If not, then you may be more on the clock.
That's certainly a hope. Can we not expect to requisition any muscle or anything of the like?
The local Forge Worlds are unwilling or unable. The rest of the crew on this vessel appear to be ill-equipped or a hazard, from what I understand. You three seem to be the only ones who are even reliable on this vessel.
His eye kind of glanced over at the Psyker for a second before going back.
Despite one of you being a Psyker, yes. You haven't tried to kill anyone on the ship with your powers, so that is sadly how low the bar is around here.
Only because
Seems
he couldn't make the manifest check.
Very well.
If that's how it's to be, can we expect an ability to call for potential aid if muscle is required?
Yes, your Avis lander will come with Vox relays, and of course, should be strong enough to reach us at the station. The Avis will of course remain until you return. The crew are of course ordered to shoot on sight anything that isn't you, though. So you must warn them before bringing any of the crew with you, as we are not certain if the crew has turned traitor.
Understood. Do you have schematics of the ship or the ship class?
Normally I would. It's a Grand Cruiser. They are non-standard designs. Some of them even 10,000 years old. You can gather what I'm going to say next. That's bureaucracy and other mishaps have meant many of their schematics are lost, and these ships are either no longer producible or very difficult to produce. We're talking about a ship so old and unique that rogue traders like to go for them.
Down's eyes kind of drop a little, raises a hand to his head, and he kind of rubs a thumb over but not into where his eye went missing. Before looking back to the commissar again. The fella. Okay. Is there an expected time allotment for us to investigate? Because a Grand Cruiser, several kilometers across, 3 people covering that kind of ground, it's not going to be a quick job. Especially we have no idea where we're going.
You will have as much time as you need. Unlike usual, the time limit's above me, and I believe the estimate was given... Well, in fact, I think the exact words were, "It takes as long as it needs to take," is what I was told by the Lord Militant. Which means someone told him to say that. I would wager.
So we can take as long as we're not on a ship that has a chance of its warp drive misfiring us and dropping us in the middle of nowhere.
How shall we say, your timer is more not under our control or yours, potentially.
Well, I've had worse employers.
Believe me, if I had more information for you, I would provide it. But in this instance, it's a ship that's been lost for 200 years. The crew might only have been lost, as far as they're concerned, for 2 days. Potentially. Or twice that. We don't know the situation of that vessel. What I do know is...
Very well.
You'll be going right away.
Very well. Then let's get ready and go.
Yes.
Good.
Let's
Your pilot has
go
already been
right.
briefed and is fueled. And for his sake, we have also mounted... Well, how shall we say? We have rearmed his vessel with the autocannon.
Oh,
Just in
that's
case.
good.
That's useful.
Though the autocannon is mounted on the ship, it is not on a swivel.
Less useful, but still useful.
Right, that is all. You're dismissed.
Very well. I'll make my way to, I assume, like the hangar or whatever. I assume.
2 of you know where this is already. As for your new
Yeah.
addition, I imagine he's following along.
Yeah, quite happily.
I think on the way I'm just like, oh, again, the Imperium with all their secrets. What a surprise.
You are going to get yourself killed talking like that so consistently.
We're probably gonna die today anyway.
You have no idea the stuff we saw in just one mission.
They really did give me the cheeriest of the lot.
The absolute insane fear that we felt at whatever that freaking creature was.
Talk for yourself. But
Fine,
it was
I'm
pretty scary.
I the fear I felt from the creature I saw.
Would you say you're
Bah.
still suffering nightmares from seeing the
Oh,
literal
it's-
demonic entity?
It's like he has 2 nightmares. It's seeing his friend get shot by a commissar in the back of the head for hesitating for a second, and then this. They're the 2 things at the moment. And occasionally they combine, and the commissar gets replaced with that fury. Just because that's how the mind works. It combines fears.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah.
He also the one who defeated the thing, so you might as well say you defeated your fear, kinda, in a way, maybe.
So weirdly, that has not made me any less scared. Because even when I shot at it, it didn't seem phased by it. It didn't seem scared for its life. I'm not a master when it comes to these creatures or whatever that thing is, but it didn't seem scared. Everyone I've met has been scared in some capacity, even if they try and hide it.
Yeah.
As you
Anyway.
make your way to the hangar, you notice, again, a lot more of a military presence. Your pilot standing there, looking a little flustered.
Have I pulled their name from logs when I shipped off here?
The pilot's name?
Yeah.
You would have, yes, if you read the files. Jonah was the name in the file.
Anyways, I kind of raised the less paralyzed arm with a short wave. Hi there, Jonah, is it?
Yes. I don't think we've met. You new guy?
No. Down Defilers, just call me Down. I understand, I figure they've sent you the flight logs and manifest where we'll be going.
Bloody hell, yes they have. Throne be damned, though. That thing? Oh, you'll see it in a minute. I've scouted the damn thing. It took me 2 hours to go round the port side of it. At full speed.
And they're just sending us.
You're kidding.
They're just sending us.
Yeah.
Right, well, between you lot and me, I don't think something's right here. Like, I've heard of small teams going in for these kind of things in very special circumstances. I don't want to speculate, but I have a feeling someone else is involved with sending just 3 people in. And us.
Oh, it's almost certainly somebody higher up. They effectively said that to us without actually saying it.
Did either of you lot piss off like a planetary governor or something?
I don't think so. I never met one.
I hate a planetary governor, but I don't think I pissed them off.
Maybe a personal spat with a general or person in authority? I kind of lock eyes on Conrad for a second.
Other than that commissar that is apparently getting dressed down, I don't believe I've had any personal interactions with them. Also, there would be a much easier way of killing me if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Hell, there's enough reasons right now for them to shoot me in the head if they wanted to.
Why bring an old man?
I've got plenty of enemies, just none of them I assume would be an imperial bureaucracy.
I've got a feeling that it isn't us that are the reason. None of us are the reason we're stuck on this situation. I think it's just that we are, sadly, the most specialized squad they have in this place, and they want to keep the people that know about this to a minimum.
By the Emperor, that's a horrifying thought.
Well, the fact that they'll very likely kill us even if we succeed.
No, just that we're the best they've got.
Oh, this place is dead. This is half dead already.
Well, I don't know if you lot heard. I heard something about them wanting to decommission this place. Like, wholesale.
Yeah.
Strip it down.
It should be.
Repurpose its guns. I mean,
Does it have any working guns?
Oh, the macro turret works. Someone tried to
And
steal a
that's
ship
it.
the other day. Didn't get very far. If you heard an explosion outside about 3 days ago, yeah, that was an escape attempt.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
I thought it was just another execution.
No,
They did well
no,
to get a ship.
That was a macro cannon shot.
They
Good
did well to
looks.
actually get a ship.
Oh, they did. They did.
Yeah.
Shame that there's about 20 guns that would have gotten before they left the system, and they hadn't got a ship that's warp worthy.
Yeah,
Well,
they
yeah.
didn't think that far ahead.
Desperation, all that stuff. Anyway, ship's loaded, and I got my gun back.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah,
The,
it won't mean dick. This thing would take about a 1 missile shot, I'll be honest. It's not.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's a reason. You remember me in the guard? They didn't use one of these, did they? They used the Valkyrie. Fucking
No,
good reason for that.
these things are glorified transport systems.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't get too happy. But, anyway, I'm gonna climb in this bad boy, and, I'll have you there in a moment.
Very well.
Oh, for the record, as you seal the ship up. I ain't leaving this thing until we get off that ship. I am not walking
Well-
around in there.
Where specifically are we landing on this ship?
I think He's saying it's over the Vox in the ship.
Yeah, I imagine we're
He's
on our way
shut
there.
his throttle door and it comes through on the fucking box.
Now I think we're going to the starboard side. Yeah, starboard
Right.
side. Specifically, hangar 223.
Very well.
Yes, it has that many hangars. Don't at me. Alright,
Oh.
there's that many. Only
So,
5 of them work, though, apparently.
crew, where do we start looking?
Anywhere?
The first point of priority will be the warp engine, most likely. We hit the main spinal column of the ship, we can head down to the rear. It should be where it's roughly located.
But the engine is useless if we don't have someone that can manipulate it in some capacity, correct? Like a
If
tech
there
adept?
If any tech adepts are still alive on that ship, they will be holed up in that room.
Very well.
Or they'd be insane. One of the two. Because if
Oh,
someone's
both.
not there, keep an eye on the damn thing. No one knows what's going to happen. Thing could go critical, take out everyone.
How are you in combat?
Experienced, but he yet again uses he uses his paralyzed left hand to point to his missing eye. Somewhat diminished.
Right.
This is gonna
I'll
be a
hold
disaster.
decently enough. It's immediately notable that he doesn't have a helmet.
What's that plus
He's-
5 to leadership?
Yeah, I need that +5 fellowship, you know. I asked, I
Nope.
got told no, you bastard.
Nope, you are not a transhuman super soldier.
How do you know?
We're not main characters.
Yes, we are.
No,
You
no,
are this
even
story.
in this story. Even in this story, we're somehow not main characters. It's that blooming young commissar, he's the main character.
We're the prequel characters when we get to like 5,000 XP.
Yeah. Yeah. And we switch to the evil campaign.
It's the All Guardsman Party natural selection run.
It will be for
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of
this
you
is
with two
this is a
soaking head.
roguelike. This is a roguelike, and this is just a starting intro. We're expected to die.
Oh, my friend, you have 2 soak on the head, so natural selection.
Yeah.
is,
If I get a headshot, I just die. By the way, just to make this
Yes.
very clear. I just die.
You got
He has as many
fate
wounds
points
as you,
or whatever?
Moss. He has as many wounds as you.
you've got blooming fate points, right, or whatever they're
He's got
called in this.
4, hasn't he?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
He is in like a heavy kind of set greatcoat.
While
which
the
just
2 of
seems to
you
be
were in Imperial
pretty
Guard
sturdy.
quality gear.
So is your character's name Down,
down. Yeah,
Like Dowd,
Uh,
but with an N.
as in the opposite of up?
yeah.
Very well. And you were calling us a downer.
Hey.
Yeah.
Very well. I couldn't figure out a way to get that in. I'm gonna look over at Down and go, why aren't you wearing a helmet of any variety?
They wouldn't give me one. I couldn't commission anything. I've taken
They-
enough out of the Arbites armory than I could really feel like it's right to, anyways.
You see my character put his hand on his face and just go, they didn't give you a blimmin' helmet?
Hey, look, we've both assessed this is disgracefully under-resourced for this kind of work.
They give some of the prisoners helmets.
He kind of rolls his shoulders for a sec. I'm pretty much full to the brim with other kit anyways. I think if I put anything more on my body, my spine might snap.
Jesus Christ.
He's not
As
joking.
to
Oh.
His
accentuate
strength
that,
score.
by the way,
His
as to
strength score.
accentuate that, by the way, he does take he kind of has this heavy set like saddlebag. He takes out a servo skull, a set of engineering tools, a dense, compact little like flat black disc, but he doesn't explain what that is. There's a med kit, then another dense, compact, flat black disc with a different design cut onto it.
Right.
And
I
there
look
is
at that
some
and-
heavy tanks of promethium dangling from his side as well for his flavor.
Yeah, I look at that and like half of that stuff I don't know what it does.
That's all the
Right.
dangling trinkets. Do I do anything?
We're dead. We're so dead.
Yeah.
Your
Let's
lander lifts off at a startling quick speed. Straight out the hangar. And you're now able to finally witness the ship in all of its glory.
This thing
Though-
has got windows.
Yeah, the Avis Lender's windows on the sides. This thing
How
is
powerful
like...
is this glass?
It's strong enough, although you might not want to, get hit. Though there's an obvious port to manually clamp it shut and pressurize in case of, emergency situations.
The Imperium primarily uses glass cockpitted fighters in the void of space.
Correct?
The Imperium
But-
fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's insane.
But you can now see out the side of the vessel the Titanic ship. About 100 times or so bigger than the cruiser you were on before.
Oh, don't worry, guys. It's Titanic, which means it's only as big as a Titan.
It's bigger than that.
We're fine. We're fine.
You can probably fit a Titan inside this thing, to be honest.
Easily. You kind of look out the window and glance too. It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? Faded as it has been by years.
Is it? It's a broken down ship.
Yeah, just a clink of metal.
And you don't see it as a relic of human ingenuity?
Eh,
Of the work of mankind culminating to something like this? Something beautiful?
I
it's
see it.
broken.
I see it as exactly what mankind is. A broken, dingy machine that needs repairing and changing. It's exactly the Imperium.
And I would say it's pretty ugly.
Clinging to the past. And yes, it is quite ugly.
Again, it raises an eyebrow before making a quick note in like a little pocket book at his side.
Reminds me of you, old man.
That is surprisingly actually accurate. It does remind me of you.
Yeah, something beautiful once, now faded by time and wear and tear. I have no argument against that. It doesn't mean I was something better once.
Oh, I'm
Take away
sure
the value.
I'm sure both
It-
you, the ship, and the Imperium were better once.
As you get closer, you approach as I've marked on the ship here. In fact, I need to put a little marker for you guys, don't I, while you're on the ship? That'd be very helpful, wouldn't it? Huh.
Oh god, if that X is in world, that means that giant Nurgling's in world.
Man, it's a massive orcs.
Oh, it could be, but it's gained horns.
It's a massive horny orcs.
It's
No,
a quark.
it's just a pile of
Best
orcish
hope it's not a fucking
flesh.
cork.
It's a blimmin'. No, then we could probably negotiate with a quark.
Where's the fully interactive 3D map, bro?
Yeah, why didn't you make a fully interactive 3D
I'm gonna
map?
do that. Nah. Oh, let me. Can't wait to have this thing stick out against the gloom of the ship. There you go. There's a little marker.
We don't see
Technically possible.
the health bar.
They've got the Noosphere. So the reason there isn't Twitter.
Oh, they definitely chat shit over Noosphere, 100%.
Could you make it a different color because it's kind of black on black?
That's a great question, and the answer is no.
You can give it an aura.
Oh, I can give it an aura, can't I? Does it not already have an aura?
No.
No. Mist
Aura
lights?
farming. Let's go.
No.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
I was literally about to say that and I stopped myself.
I adore how even in Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way, your character canonically aura farms. It's great.
There we go.
Oh, that's much better
That's-
actually.
yeah.
Right.
So
So,
get that little red guy.
as you enter the vessel, it's seen better days. I'll be honest. It's definitely seen better days. The halls somehow still pressurized, though you're not sure if all the ship is pressurized. Likely not. The halls are they're functional, but you can tell they've seen some things. There is obvious signs of combat. Very old scorch marks of lasers, bullet holes, casings that have been there so long they've frosted over a little bit. And the entire place just feels wrong. Like,
Is there any signs of chaos?
Give me a... I think it would be awareness, wouldn't it? Memory serves. Let me just remind myself. My brain has gone a blank as fuck. Awareness, yes, that should do nicely. An average awareness test.
Very well.
So I think it's a plus 10. Memory serves average with a plus 1.
Okay. Oh no, I hate that. I'm turning off 3D immediately.
Oh, you had that
Yeah,
on?
3D
Oh.
dice on.
It
Oh.
manually made me roll it. I did
Ugh.
not like that. How do I
Also,
turn that off?
I didn't know you had it on.
Yeah,
It's
it's only for me. It only
Ugh.
appears for me. I dislike it heavily. Did I fail? Yeah, I failed.
You
I think
did.
I've got a thing where I can re-roll that.
You do have a talent, lets you reroll it, a negative 10, I believe, is it? Though
Right, so just
double-check me.
just a
Just
base
a
plus 1.
0, yeah.
Plus 0, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I failed again.
Oh, by
Barely.
By a 1.
As
Oh well.
far as you can tell, no signs of the enemy. No signs of anyone, actually. Even the old servitors look like they're burned out and lifeless. More so than usual.
Even though seems like there's signs of fights, I do not see any iconography of any kind.
Good.
It means it could have been just a rebellion instead.
Why would we rebel?
Dan
Multiple.
kind of cocks his head at the both of you who have spent the past every second he's known you chatting shit about the Imperium.
I didn't shit about my Imperium. Much.
Why
mean-
would they rebel?
Hey, I didn't get a second to answer it. I would have answered multitude of reasons.
He's not saying anything correct. He's
Yeah.
just looking at them both like, fuck.
Because the Imperium's an absolutely horrendous system that kills you for the slightest infraction,
Hmm.
or if you don't worship their so-called god,
Hmm.
or a multitude of other reasons. Maybe they didn't like the fact they were eating their friends as corpses.
Is that normal? I mean,
That's the normal food.
No. I mean, I understand that's a normal food already. But are rebellions normal?
In war, you see it a hell of a lot more, and this was a battlefield, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
You don't know
That's-
where the ship was. This has been lost from all charters for literally 200 standard Terran years.
Oh,
It could
well,
have been
then I just go.
anywhere. It could have been the opposite end of the galaxy. Very likely a war. It's a warship, but still.
Yeah, so instead I just go. Yeah, I mean, it's more likely in war scenarios. I don't know where this was before, but rebellions are pretty relatively common.
Interesting. Well, let's start our great Imperium job.
As
Does
you-
sorry, no, go ahead. No, it's not important.
As you walk out into the hangar, you notice what appears to be a functional elevator. Though it appears it can only go 3 places. Those being the crew quarters, the bridge, or it appears to be able to take you to a tram, which will take you portside to the storage area.
Did you say the
Let's,
bridge?
Let's
One
check
goes to the bridge, correct.
I mean, if we can make it to the bridge, we might be able to figure out what's happening with the ship.
Yeah, and if there are any survivors, they probably are hiding there.
Makes
we
sense,
go-
the higher up's the hole up there.
If we go to the armory, we could find people that can actually fight that are on our side, but equally we could find people that are not on our side that can fight.
I don't think there's any reason to go to the other third option.
I agree. Let's make our way to the bridge.
Let's go.
Might get lucky and find some schematics of the ship as well there. It makes sense, because the head engineer should be up there too, if he's alive. Or if he's not, it should be his workstation at least. As I'm talking, by the way, I'm going to fire up the Auspex, the Auger array, inside of my my fucking skull.
Alright.
And I'm going to try and use olfactory senses to try and just check air quality. You know, is there any, like, noxious gas? Is oxygen fine in levels here? Does it seem like things are still being regulated and are livable completely?
Despite the chill in the air, oxygen levels are appropriate for human life. Could be a little better, could be a lot worse. Despite the condition of the ship, at least in the area we're in now, the oxygen levels seem livable. The chill might not be great for you, but you can breathe.
Let's see.
No particulates or anything other than maybe dust.
What does it look like when you're activating that? Is it like...
How
there's a
obvious is this
strip-
implant?
There's a... the actual internals of the implant aren't directly obvious. They seem to be nestled into, like, his skull, in part.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of it, there's a set of, like, strips that run along from around about his ear down to his chin that have various, like, small sensors and the like. So little glass beads that they look like they glow and light up when they activate. He'll also do a quick check for radiation as well, because that fits within the limits of an Auspex.
Okay. I forgot I did radiation, I'll be honest.
Yeah, so I can test basically anything not normally visible to human senses. This technically includes the warp, but I'm going to ignore that part. I wouldn't think that'd be implemented.
Yeah, that would be Cinesense, which, admittedly, you do have someone who can cover that.
Yeah.
Yeah, your internal Geiger counter is a little bit going off, but not lethal levels. But a little more than you'd expect.
His internal Geiger counter is outwardly audible, so when it activates, all you hear is...
What are you doing?
Hey, you alright, old man?
Just checking for background radiation. It's nothing that will make us violently unwell.
My hand
Alright.
immediately goes to my face again. They didn't give us any atmospherically controlled equipment at all. I just realised this place could have been poisoned.
This is no different from the background radiation at Hive City, at least. But yeah, at the very least, the oxygen's still running. That'd suck if not, right? Speaking of which, stay away from explosives whilst we're here.
Why?
Why would I ever go near an explosive?
Just in case we run into a scrap. I don't want to end up in, well, I don't want to be vented out into the darkness of space.
Not the worst way today.
That is 100% perhaps one of the worst ways to die.
You'll die.
Like
you'll...
on the list of ways to die, that is definitely up there. It's not the worst, I agree, but it's
Definitely
still a
top
terrible
5.
way to go. It's got to be like a top 10 to 20.
I mean, burning alive's got to be worse.
Yeah.
The flavor
Drowning.
The flavour on his
It's
shoulder.
drowning actually feels like it'd be about the same as getting shot on airlock. Maybe slower.
sure. I think drowning would be worse.
I think you agree.
I think
As we're
you'll.
traveling to the elevator for the bridge, by the way, can I make one last check? Just checking for the like electrical signals. Are there any anomalies I can spot? This will go through 50 centimeters of steel,
Ooh, okay.
but it might be shielded by other stuff as well. And it has a range out to 50 meters, by the way.
No worries. Oh, Devil Robin says hi, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Hello,
Hey,
Robin.
Hello there, Robin. But yes, so there's nothing unusual, though it's clear the ship is still powered. It looks to be that there's a absence of power at this part of the ship, but then at the same time, that might be because something's powered up, or had been powered up a while ago and drawn power. It did warp in about a week ago, so likely the warp drive pulled a lot of power.
Okie dokie, no worries.
Robin,
I'll
I
follow on
hardly
after
know
the
him.
rest.
Sorry.
Bruh.
You
I
can't
had
help
to
yourself
say.
with those fucking jokes, can you?
I just, it actually really works, Robin, because it's like I didn't rob them, so it really, really works.
You're a fucking disgrace.
Anyway, yeah, we're at the elevator.
Why is your face is glowing sometimes, old man?
Cybernetic implants. It helps me in my work.
That could make your head even easier of a target.
Only when it's active, and my head's, as my ex-wife would say, as my wife would say, big enough anyways, I make a target of myself.
Are they? Is your ex-wife and your wife the same person or different?
Did you remarried?
Yeah, what happened?
Yet again, single eye narrows.
Okay, fair enough. Too personal.
She
So,
died, right?
Oh.
Oh,
Same as anyone dies.
I see. Well, that downed the mood. Let's get to the bridge.
Yeah.
Back to work.
Let's
Where
finish
would the
this
bridge be on
mission
this,
and
actually?
go.
I'm
each
trying to
more
think where the
further.
bridge would physically be on this model. I
Uh,
feel
Would it not
like
be like
here.
this?
Would it be here?
It's either there or it's like here, I reckon.
I want to say here.
It could
So-
be like here.
Could be there too, but I feel like that's too forward. Ramming is not an unheard of tactic.
True. I mean, you've got that whole other bit that pokes out that maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
the
weird.
lifts here kind of work like trams. If you're thinking Dead Space remake, you've got a good idea. Honestly,
After
the
second
Dead Space
you said-
ship isn't.
the second you said there was a lift and we had a bunch of options, like, is this fucking Dead Space?
I mean, to be honest, if you're thinking the Dead Space, the Ishimura Dead Space remake specifically, you've got a pretty good idea how vast an Imperial ship is. To be honest, that's pretty good. They're not all that fucked up though. In fact, most of them aren't that fucked up like that ship is. But yeah, it's a good idea.
If we come across regenerating gene stealers, I quit, just to make this very clear.
If you come across gene stealers, you're dead.
Skill issue?
I think we lose to like any gene stealer.
Now,
Watch out, Conrad. This is base gene stealer we're against.
we just got a bit.
Could you
glitch.
imagine if I was like
There we are.
part of a gene stealer cult and you just didn't know about it?
It would track.
Why?
He hates the Imperium.
Very anti-imperial vibe.
He's their perfect.
It
You
might
don't-
track
look.
for a secret gene stealer.
Look, all I'm saying is you don't have to be a Xenos or infected by a Xenos to fucking hate the Imperium.
I know, but it would track still.
It would track,
Yeah, as
and there's
you
many ways I could be infected.
reach the bridge, you open the door to about half a dozen weapons aimed directly at you.
Oh.
Name of the
Hello.
Emperor. Identify yourselves. Who the hell are you? I'd start talking.
I'm Conrad Brine. I've been sent to scout out this place.
By who?
We're not allowed to know about that.
You had lasers powering up.
That was the worst possible.
Well, that's the answer.
we've been sent by the local naval emplacement in the vicinity. You are now back within the Emperor's realm. We're here to help. How can we? What's happened?
What year is it? Roughly.
What year is it?
For you, it is M41, 942.
M41 942. As far as we're aware, you've been gone 2 centuries.
Oh. It's been 40 years for us. Shit.
How old does he look?
This guy who's speaking is a naval officer. He looks in his late 40s.
Huh.
But you know for a fact he's probably had rejuve therapy. Another shit probably done to him. He is very upper class.
Therapy done on this ship.
Which is true. Okay. Right, men. Lower your weapons. They don't seem to be tainted. He places his las pistol back in his holster, straightens his jacket. First mate and acting captain, Jonah Servio. Servant of the Imperium. Jonah Servio is my name.
I quickly lean into Conrad, by the way, and I just kind of glance over. Just for the sake of our own lives, none of the anti-imperial shit.
Yeah, I know.
In case they start blasting.
Thank the throne, someone actually turned up.
Yeah, us loyal servants of the Emperor are here to do whatever we can for you.
You know that the bridge seems very dark, like the same blast shields that fall down when they go into the warp have not gone up. This bastard
happened to the
place isn't
power?
working. Say again?
What happened to the power on the ship? Seems to be barely working.
As I am not a tech priest, I couldn't tell you a damn thing. The only thing I do know is that these blast shields haven't gone up, and the ship is unresponsive.
Oh. Is there a live priest present on the ship?
There is one, and I mean literally one. The rest were killed.
Oh.
By what?
What?
He looks...
I glance at Conrad.
Yeah.
He looks... He's like... Well, the crew's like, you gotta have to tell him, sir. They need to know. Like, oh, shit, no, but... It's him, though. We can't just...
I feel like I know where this is going. For whatever, perhaps, crime you might consider yourself pulled into, we have no intention.
Oh,
to
not me.
persecute.
No, throne, not me.
Crime by
Captain.
association, I was going to say.
The captain. He went mad. He's caused a right bother, he has. The crew don't trust us anymore. We had to barricade ourselves up in here because of a mild revolt. The captain, he devolved into something. Tore apart several men, armored men. And every tech priest he could find. Started eating the, like, I don't know, your battery or something, I don't know what they have inside of him, but he kept eating it. Xeon was the only one who got away. Majos F91 Xeon.
Do you know his approximate location by any chance?
I can give you guesses. But he told me he wasn't going to tell anyone where he was until we knew we were safe.
Is the captain still alive?
We put like 6 or 7 rounds into him. But he scuttled off into the vents. We quite literally put a flamer down that vent he went down to see if we couldn't burn him while he was in there. Not ideal, I know, but considering what he did. But Throne knows he's still crawling around somewhere at the ship.
Right. So this captain has devolved into a savage beast, and because of all the things he's done, all the crew revolted against you.
Well, that, and I think some of them were already not on side, shall we say.
Right. But
We
they're
had
not
a-
working with the captain.
We don't think so.
I
Bit hard to
see.
get intelligence around here at the minute with the lack of comms and the crew being extremely unwilling to communicate with us. Currently-
Something astounding there, at least.
Currently, we have what we will call a trade deal. Fuck me, a trade deal. My own fucking crew.
Interesting.
They are giving us food and water, and we are giving them charged las packs. Whatever ammunition spare. As
So you're
ridiculous as that
giving-
sounds.
You're giving the revolting crew ammunition.
So they don't, so they can fight off whoever's down there. It's stupid, I know. However, there's a lot more of them than us. I'm not scuttling the ship.
Let's see.
I also didn't know we were out in the warp till recently, so we kind of had a situation in our hands. Bit hard to do much when hell itself's knocking on your door.
That's understandable.
But if you are a tech priest,
Importantly,
you want to find Xeon. I don't know where he's gone though. I could tell you some guesses. Gellerfield, generator room, engine room, if you can get there. I mean, now we're out the warp. Some of our less able but still competent technicians might be able to help get the trams working again. But that's going to take a bit of time. And if you want to walk there, I'll be honest. Well, you know how big this ship is. You've seen it, right? It's not
Yes.
practical.
So our first priority would be to repair the trams.
Well, I can get people to do... Well, I say that. I would like to be able to get people to do that. Next problem. Getting crew on
Oh,
side.
great.
Maybe you
Hmm.
lot being outsiders to this old mess. But I'll speak to him.
We have a master of trade and talking on our side. He puts his big hand on the old man's shoulder.
he like
Hmm.
notably crumples a little bit. He's very weak.
He may be able to make some kind of deal. Hopefully a good one.
Alright.
How many able-bodied men and women are in your charge right now, are right available here?
That we can reach. He turns to one of his men, hands him a list. Oh, give me one with at least... There, that one. Well, this crew's supposed to have about... well over 2,000 personnel. But what we can reach? About 400.
2,000 is not that many for a ship this size, isn't it?
It was supposed to be a skeleton crew. Now, there are a variety of menials that aren't recorded, because of course they're not recorded. Why would anyone record that? We picked up a load of passengers and menials and other types, maintenance and other things. We had to rush into the warp. Many of them were not supposed to be on the ship at the time, but we said, look, next stop, we'll let you all go on the next ship back. But command was clear, we needed to get going. We found something. I wasn't able to find out what, though. Only the captain, the tech priests, and a few senior officers who are missing knew of it. I was not given that
Hmm.
information.
Something you found. Is there anything you know about it? Did you see it, perhaps?
Nothing. It was need-to-know basis. The captain kept speaking to someone on the private channel, encrypted channel. He sort of pipes down a little bit. All I know is... fella was wearing a red hood. Had a mark. I feel like I've seen it before. It looked like an eye, but I'm not certain. Don't know what it was about.
I understand they're encrypted, but do you have logs of the calls, even if you can't access them directly now?
He looks to his comm officer. I'll be honest, boss. Maybe. You can only give me several hours. Oh, and a cogitator that works. Off the one's ear a bit. Fritz. But yeah. The ship definitely has them.
It could be relevant for figuring out what's going on. If I get you a cogitator in some time, can you see if you can pull those logs for me? Even if you can't decrypt them.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I mean, if you can get to the record room, you might be able to pull the physical disc it's stored on. It's something.
And where would that be?
You sort of shows a diagram with the ship schematics, though, again, the master's fritzing a lot. Let me draw you a little. Be over there, but good luck getting there currently. As he sort of points at the various warnings of lack of oxygen in that region.
Oh.
Maybe get it pressurized or get hold of the suits. Maybe you can do something there.
Interesting. On what note? Can you tell us? He looks questioning on the old man. The location of some kind of metallic cylinder with information, something. We were asked by the Mechanicus to retrieve.
He looks at you blank. The what?
I'm not very educated in this kind of stuff.
Neither are us, lad. Neither are us. That's not our forte. You want weird tech priest shit? You gotta speak to the one that stole the ship. If anyone will know, it'll be him. Where he is, though, thrown if I know. Maybe the crew might, but again, the rest of the lads down there basically told us where to shove it. And, unfortunately, all the lads who have the guns are the ones telling us to shove it, so... Yeah. But, again, as the boss said, maybe you might know better than us. Or rather, be able to find out from them, anyway.
Is there any other factions on this ship that we should know about?
The first mate sort of looks a bit, sort of dabs his head. Traitors. There are traitors aboard this vessel. I don't just mean crew that being a subordinate. I mean full-on traitors.
Oh.
Betrayed traitors. Who have they betrayed the Imperium for? Do they have
I'm
iconography of any
certain-
kind?
I'm pretty certain the enemy.
Great.
I thought we got away from her. Something was stalking us back on Talon 3. There was a... No, it was Talani 3, sorry, Talani 3. There was something stalking us. It picked off multiple of our men. I don't know what it was they were using, but it left a crater in them. A damn crater. We heard nothing. Got on the ship, took whatever it was we took, and left. But ever since... It's like, I don't know, something feels like this place is haunted or something now. I mean, considering the Gellerfield situation we were talking about 10 minutes ago, maybe it is.
Maybe. Hopefully not.
If you find the tech priest, please, for the love of the Emperor, take him to the Gellerfield. At least so we can confirm that damn thing's still working.
Of course.
Or the warp drive, whatever you get to first, honestly. If it's even safe to go near that thing. He was telling me something about a ritual that often kills someone when they're refueling it. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention.
I'm not sure we need to refuel it right now, but it would be better to get it under control.
Yeah, well, as you can see, as he points at the ship's control panel, ship's non-responsive, and the machine spirit apparently doesn't acknowledge me as the captain.
Well,
Whatever that means.
Our first priority would be to allow us easy transport of the ship, so can you give us men to repair the trams?
Well, like I just said, I would, but they're all insubordinate right now.
And where are these insubordinate people located? Do they have a base?
They have barricaded themselves in the crew quarters.
Right.
What's the fastest way of getting there and safest?
Well, you just used it.
Oh yeah, you could go to the crew quarters via the
That one,
elevator.
thankfully, still works.
Is that what you've
That's
been
good.
using to handle your trades then?
Correct,
This one.
which reminds me. He sort of turns one of them. Maybe worth giving them an offering. It might sweeten the deal a little. Oh yeah. He sort of has like a box of like 9 las packs. That's the last packs, though, boss.
I kind of do a
Well,
quick survey over them. Do they even have las guns?
the,
I mean, except for the ones they had pointers originally.
other than those ones, these guys in here don't.
No, any solid projectile armaments or anything?
They have autoguns, yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay, they can defend themselves then, it's fine.
Other than that, they've got like the officer has a chainsaw on his hip, and another guy in there has what appears to be just a standard sword.
How many days' food do you guys have to keep yourselves going?
9. If we ration it very liberally. 9.
Alright. The way I see it, this Bruce does nothing for you anymore, right? It's a defensible position and that's it.
Correct.
You can't use anything here, the tech's scrambled, you can't fix any of it. You're out of resource to trade with the locals too, so you can't keep getting more food, right?
That is correct.
You're not... we could be here for a while, we might not get off for a while. So... you have the arms, and you have the bodies. We can... maybe send you over to the hangar we parked in. You'll be better there, and we can speak about getting you guys off ship.
I pat an old man on the shoulder and try to lead him a little bit away to whisper into his ear.
He's calling for the hunter huddle.
Old man, I don't know how good your memory is, but as soon as we mentioned the enemy, according to our instructions, our mission changed from saving the crew and the ship to just extracting the cylinder thing and getting the fuck out of here.
And these people clearly oppose the enemy. They're not heretics themselves. We can save them as well.
They could be tainted, and as you remember, we were told to inform our superiors before bringing anybody.
And that's why we'd come back. We have a Vox on our own transport. These people, let's also bear in mind, are of the higher class. They're worth more than the menials, the people in charge.
But what would happen when I found out that we were given command to abandon them, and they're just standing there, right now, way of escape?
They know we parked up here anyways, they'll keep an eye out if we vanish.
There are different hangars. Let's just keep them here for now. For now. That's a more safe option.
Yeah, again, another eye narrows before it kinda backs off. Though we'll be shuffling hanger. Okay, so he glances back to the group. So we'll have to shuffle hangers soon, though. So hold up here for a while. We'll check out and come back to you.
Very well. We can last for a few days, so as long as nothing happens, it should be fine. Emperor be with you then.
Right.
And probably with you as well.
I just made my way to the elevator.
Okay, he'll give him a nod out, and they offered the last pack to us to trade, right?
Yes, they give you a little like trolley with them on.
Yeah, he'll haul them as well.
Just whatever you do, be very cautious with them. To be fair to the crew, they've been through a lot.
Understandable.
Very well.
As the lift closes, you hear it rocketing down the ship at fairly breakneck speed. Before...
Oh man, I thought you are the most dedicated gear in the Imperial machine. I try and disobey the orders.
I care about humanity. Or else I wouldn't do my job in the first place. There are times when I have to be cruel, or horrid, or vile. I acknowledge that. But it doesn't mean I can't care about human lives. I can't try and do well by someone. It just means it hurts a lot more when I can't.
Yes, but not when you endanger your crew and the success of a mission and everybody's survival, right?
Our mission's the recovery of this STC artifact. In truth, that's the clear primary function of what they want from us, right?
Yeah.
That's the main mission, correct?
If they mention the enemy, that means the ship's gonna get scuttled, almost
Yes.
certainly. Even
Right
if it's an
now-
old relic. At the
Retrieving the
very
relic.
least, we can help as many people as possible here and earn their allegiance in the meantime.
Why would we? As soon as we mentioned the enemy, our priority shifted very greatly. They might be very tainted.
And we could be here for days, weeks, months, maybe, searching this entire blasted ship. I'm going to want as many people in here on side as possible.
Yes,
So we don't get stabbed in the back, so we don't get our brains splattered across the fucking bulkhead.
I'm not
I-
saying we should make an enemy out of them. I'm just saying we shouldn't put them on
We
the
shouldn't-
path of our exit.
Yeah, I agree with you on that aspect. I believe that making friends with them, I completely understand. Make as many friends as we can, at least temporarily. But we shouldn't have told them where we came from.
There'll be hangar alerts. If then they can get any of their systems up and running, they'll know.
But they specifically said they don't have their systems working.
But we're looking for tech priests, are we not?
We are indeed.
Yes.
We can be friends with the tech priest and not the bridge.
We don't really need a tech priest to repair a warp drive now. We just need him to tell us where the thing is and get out of here.
My opinion on this is I agree with you. I want to save as many people as we can. And I agree with you that they're probably good people. The problem is that they're talking about the enemy and they could easily be also part of the enemy.
Even if I don't know it yet.
Or they're talking about this captain going insane. It could be that the captain was the only sane person and that all of those people have betrayed him and that the crew betrayed, like, were insubordinate because they trusted the captain and the bridge betrayed them.
It'd be an interesting take, of course.
Yes,
And
you
then
don't
you-
know all the information yet, sadly.
it's I agree with 90% of what happened at that bridge. I just don't think we should have told them that we were in the hangar.
We can ask our pilot to relocate to another hangar. He told us there is a couple of them working.
I believe he said there were 5 that were working, but it's whether we can get to them on the elevator, because we want a quick escape if need be.
As long as they're nearby, as long as it's relatively nearby, access hatches should do.
Anyway, I believe they said that the crew were in the quarters,
Seems the
Yes.
best course of action next.
which means that there is still the armory that we don't know what's happening at, which feels like the place that both these groups would want to try and take.
Maybe, yeah, it
And yet
seems
they're not
very
there.
logical.
Which makes me wonder if that's where the third faction is, or
That's
the
also my
captain.
concern. I
Because he-
wouldn't go there if not needed.
Annoyingly, I didn't think of this until after we were on the elevator, or else I would have mentioned it.
We can ask the crew. We're going there with the intention to talk to them, not to fight. Might as well ask what's happening in the armory.
Also,
I will
what
say, I do find the staff in the bridge uncomfortably servile. Maybe 40 years separated from their real authority might have done something to them, but those types are usually much more in charge. A bit meek, these seem lambish.
I was quite surprised that they weren't more insistent on trying to escape. Similar to what you were saying, it at least in my opinion, if I was stuck in 40 years of hell, the only thing I'd be asking somebody who would come to my ship is, how do we get off this ship? Instead, they, as you said, that they seemed quite kind of calm. I know there was only the initial, the holding us up with guns, but after that fact,
Yeah, it's like
we could have been lying.
very
We could have been
much.
one of the many crew that had betrayed them that was just disguised. We could have been the
We're
enemy.
probably even wearing the same uniform.
Well, I mean, I know you and me are wearing uniforms that I believe they could get access to.
Yeah,
Your
interesting.
armor will vary depending on your regiment, by the way, depending on where you came from, so it could be very different.
It
Oh.
could be.
So, as you
Anyway, we make our way there. Sorry.
travel along the trams and elevators, you do come now to the crew quarters. The door, however, does not automatically open. It's a door that goes from down to up, and only raises enough to receive the trolley. Though you do hear the very recognizable sound of a pumping shotgun. Several of them.
Is there a like control panel or servitor on our end of the door?
There is, though it appears a bit jerry-rigged. As jerry-rigged as a servitor can be.
You, beyond the door. We're not those stuffy bastards up on the bridge. Why not greet us? We're new faces.
New faces? That sounds more like new problems. I'll take my chances and not do that, I think.
Or new solutions.
And opportunities.
How do I know? You ain't some kinda cultist type. Want to skin me alive and wear me like a rug.
Is there cultists on this ship?
What do you bleeding think? I think I'd ask you that. Is that the blue?
It's been just a couple of hours of me existing on board, so I don't know.
discussion of the enemy would imply the great enemy, which would imply the people scavenging their way around the ship like little rats and vermin would be heretics and cultists.
See, he knows whoever that is. Assuming he ain't one of them bleeders.
Aye, that is a fair point. It is very possible I am in fact some kind of insane mad cultist.
I mean, you might be.
And why would I be so open about the fact? I'd try a little bit better to hide it, wouldn't I? If I had
Don't
some kind
know,
of
someone a bit open
nefarious
about it.
intent.
Unless you're that. Well, that
Yeah.
preacher went mad.
But if I was the type to be trying to sneak in beyond your bulkhead, I'd be a bit more quiet about it.
Maybe. Or maybe you don't need words. There's about 60 of yous over there.
Why not peek your head under and take a look? You only see 3 pairs of boots.
I've got a far better idea than me poking my head down there.
How about we crawl under?
You see a servo skull poking from underneath.
Hello, little one.
Well, I'll be damned, there's only 3 of you. And las packs. Good.
We had a bit of a natter with the people up above.
Managed to snag some of those.
Roll them packs in first. If they're legit, we'll let you in.
We'll roll half.
They'll look at a few of them. You hear the sound of a lasgun charging up. Alright then. The door opens, there are about 20 rifles aimed in your direction. Some of them are now loaded las packs, or las guns. As they do lower though, as soon as they see the 3 of you. Well, come on in then. Welcome to our humble abode. It's a bit wank, I'll be frank with you. But it's humble. Ish.
It seems better than the rest of the ship.
It's still it's not terrible. Let me just put a picture of them on here for you. There you go. That's what some of them look like.
Oh, he's cute.
It's reasonably lavish. There's some settees and a few places to lounge in. It's not terrible. The place smells of essentially tobacco, for all intents and purposes. There's a gambling table, and there's a fair amount of food. It appears there's a ensuite hydroponics unit. Whether it was there prior or jerry-rigged is a different question.
You're doing surprisingly well.
Ah, that's because we've got the technicians here. Unlike up there. Well, they had the lead technician, but Captain ripped his fucking eyes out and beat him to death. Sick
Oh.
bastard. So, what's your angle then? Seems one of them as you talk, the rest seem to be continuing on their own duties. We're doing just fine here. Unless, finally, Emperor sent someone to get us out of this shithole.
That's just it. We've been sent to help out, do what we can. But we need to get the ship secure first before we can send in anyone to come and pull anyone out.
Well, how about that, lads?
So we're just a initial investigatory team. But if there's anything we can do to help you out, please do tell us.
I mean, you got a shuttle, right?
It's unfortunately pulled out of the hangar. We weren't allowed to have anyone stay behind for very long.
Piss.
We have to make our assessments first. It might be coming and going, but we don't know where.
Of course you do. Right, well, what is your purpose then? You're after someone special. You ain't after them lot upstairs, clearly, because you would have took them with you. You ain't after the
For now,
captain, because you
it's-
haven't already left.
For now, it's just a matter of getting this ship nice and stable. Our external sensors picked up that there was a fault of the warp engine, which are very dangerous for everyone involved.
He brings over the technicians. You know what this bleed is talking about. Yes, I know what he's talking about, but, I'm not a tech priest, as you know, but I work with them sometimes. Most of us do. On, like, stuff they don't care about, or rather, is deemed beneath their divine mandate. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, engine fucked, yeah. Engine is fucked. Engine's been fucked since it broadsided us. At least that's my theory. Warp drive, though. That would explain the... everything else. Problem. Don't know if you saw, but I heard something last before the comms went out about there was an hole in the ship on between us and the engine. How bad is it since you got in?
If I make a quite guess by our scout, did I get a good look? Pretty rough,
You got
right?
to see the picture that was on the screen.
Yeah.
The engine would be sort of this neck of the woods.
Does it look like it split the spinal column for the ship? Or did
Not the
notable damage
spine,
to it?
but it's definitely carved a nice meaty chunk out of her. There's definitely some
Yeah.
vacuum over there.
Damage is pretty damn rough. We'll need void suits to get around, I reckon, if we want to do any proper work.
Ah.
It's too
Right.
dangerous to be exploring that side of the ship too, in case you just end up running into some of a breach. Get whoop. into the
Yeah,
abyss.
we lost a few
I,
lads to that.
Grew up on ships myself, so I know the kind of horror you'll run into.
Alright, well. There's another problem then. We can get void suits. Know where they are, actually.
Let me guess. Armory? I hope not.
Portside storage.
Okay, that's better.
You want the armory? No you don't. No you don't.
We were curious. The Bridgies didn't bring it up. What's the deal?
The armory is, there's summit in there. Or a few summits in there. I have a horrible feeling I know what it is, and I don't want to acknowledge it. The rest of the crew looking at him a bit. Look, I know you lads think I'm crazy, but I heard someone shouting in there, and he didn't sound like a human shouting either. Yeah, roll your eyes. But all I'm saying is, bit suspicious, don't you think? Them pirates, them very much ain't human pilots, fired some at us, and let us go. Think that a bit weird?
Oh, there's the fucking Dark Eldar in the armory! Oh, fuck no!
Or one of them monsters.
All I can say is I heard something shouting. It sounded loud and boisterous.
Oh, that orc's in the armory! So much better!
I think. Or it's one of them cultist types. Don't know, but...
So it's not the captain.
God, the
It's
captain.
definitely orcs.
Lad, the captain's something else. I saw
Yeah, no,
him
we're looking
snaking
for
his
it.
way through some fucking vent at one time. Oh, the horror. I shot at him. I swears on the Emperor I shot at him. He's crawled off like some fucking man spider. Ugh.
Does the captain, when you saw him, did he have any symbols on him?
Oh, no symbols, lads. Nothing of his uniform. What's left of it. He just
Hmm.
spontaneous. He just looked fucked up. Like something split him open. Tried to live inside him.
Hmm.
All he
Right,
I heard
yeah.
him say something like, "Let me touch your skin," and something like licked his lip. Oh, no.
These void suits that
Yeah.
are they in enemy territory?
Well, that's what I was going to get to. That's at least a bit of a den for him. The sergeant went down there. He's a bit of a beast of a man, he is. Went alone, said he didn't want to take too many lads with him. In case they tried to do another venting. Because you see, one of them cultist types got hold of the airlocks, one of the areas, and vented a load of lads. So we didn't want to risk too many, in case they pulled that crap again. He went alone. Prowled in. He got some stuff from there before. He was hoping he could do it twice, but it's been a few days now. He ain't come back.
Hmm.
So he told us hold up here. And hopefully rescued arrive. He figured we'd eventually leave them warp. I guess he was right.
And rescue my app, but we need to get the ship stabilized to rescue you, and we are only 3 men.
None of which are technically knowledgeable to the level of being able to stabilize it.
So let me guess, you want us to work with them lot upstairs? Is that where we're going with this? Is that like,
I
long and short?
I don't think I would ever suggest that. They're not technically knowledgeable either.
No, but we can get some stuff working. I shouldn't have told you about the things we could do if we wanted to work for them. Which we don't.
They told
I
us.
recommend cooperation. At
The
least for
sooner
now.
we can repair this chunk of metal, the sooner we can just get the fuck out of here. All together.
Yeah, I don't know, lads. Don't know about that quite. Look, you lot seem alright, but I don't know. I ain't being unreasonable here, but
Oh, trust me, I understand. People on bridges like that never care for the people in the lower decks. Utter bastards, right? Letting you suffer, toil as it's always been. You're living in luxury and chaos because they forced you to live in poverty when it wasn't.
yeah.
Real
Well,
scum of the earth types, eh?
just a bit. I tells you
And
what.
yet-
I tells you what. Here's what I'll say on behalf of the lads. You go into that port storage bay. You prove you can deal them fuckers. We'll help you. Alright? I would send lads with you, but we got wounded to keep care of. And a few of the lads ain't doing so well. I don't want to ask more of them. You get our sergeant back. Maybe you get a few of them bastards while you're at it. We'll talk. Right? Scratch our back, we'll scratch yours, yeah? Them fuckers upstairs, though, they can stay up there.
You're
Rot.
wounded. Can you show me them? I trained under a professor in university who was a surgeon. I might be able to do a little bit more.
Alright, well, I can't say no to that. He takes you to like a impromptu infirmary. Before you is about 37 wounded, at least, what you can see. Though there's a few more that seem to be just mental degradation, more than physical.
I'm going to fire up my auger array again. I'm going to set it to thermal now. Can I pick out anyone that appears to have a slightly higher body temp that, might be suffering from a fever or something?
You find about 4 of them who have a fever. The rest are far more obviously wounded. Bullet holes. One man appears on the edge of life. He appears to have been shot about 15 times.
Alright, you, triage. Who's done up the hardest?
McNeil. Fucking bastards pulled out a fucking heavy stubber on him, didn't they?
Okay, I'm going to head over to him. What have you done for him so far?
What appears to be young medic turns to you. I stymied the bleeding and tried to pull the bullets out, and I mean, I'm a bit limited on the stuff I've got. But I've got some eye-proof booze to clean him a little bit. Or give him to drink, honestly, so he hurts less.
Trying to give Malcolm when he's lost so much blood, it could be dangerous for him.
Probably could be, but I mean, I ain't got no anesthetic, lad. Medical's cut
however.
off.
I kind of pulled the medkit from my bag. Always come prepared. Right, McNeil. Is he remotely conscious?
He looks somewhat blazed. Oh, we might give him some smoke. I know, not the best, but He was screaming.
Be more specific. I need to know what he was given in case he has any negative reaction to any treatment I offer.
What was it called? This is definitely me forgetting which drugs exist in the game.
If he's on Obscura, I will beat you.
It's not Obscura, I don't think.
It'd just be Tranks, most likely.
Eh,
They use a very generic name for it.
on the sleepy stuff.
Okay, you've tracked him with something. Okay, alright. I'm gonna do a quick assessment of the bullet wounds, and I'm gonna activate my auger again,
Mhm.
to see if I can sense any additional metal left in his body.
There are around about 9 bullets still lodged in there. A few are a bit concerningly close to organs of import, and one is definitely lodged in his lungs.
Oh, this is horrendous. Okay.
He pushed someone out of the way, but he took a good blast.
Right here. So you're a good man there, McNeil, which means the Emperor better goddamn reward you for your work. Which is why I'm here. He pulls like a set of surgical gloves out from like a sealed container from the medkit, along with some tweeds, like with some pliers. Like, okay, this is going to really, really fucking suck for you, McNeil. But I believe in you. You're a strong man. And bite down on this if you're still in there. And he pushes a wad of cloth into his mouth.
The other guy
Down
holds
go
him
the
down
pliers.
for you.
If you punch you, McNeil, I will punch you back, and you will die. And then
He sort of straps him down.
You'll die first, probably, old man. You'll crumble from any injury.
and he's he can make a medkit test. I'm gonna try and pull out all the bullets from his body if I can manage it, and then get all his wounding staunched.
I'm gonna say challenging Medicaid test. Well,
Plus
2.
zero, -10.
2 challenging Medicaid tests.
Okay.
The first is to pull the bullets out. The second is to patch him up after you've yoinked them.
I wish I could help, but I can't.
Yeah. So challenging is difficulty 0. Okay. So I get a +10 for my medkit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now you are a
You-
Chirurgeon. You're a Chirurgeon.
Yeah, I will I'll use a fate point
Mhm.
to automatically succeed with 4 degrees of success instead.
Okay. Yeah, you
then I will-
painstakingly, little by little, wedge out these nasty fucking, now kind of corroded bullets. It's a
And
recent
then we're
injury,
going
but the
to-
bullets are very rusty.
And then we're going to get around to treating the wounds with disinfectants and packing and then sealing.
Right, yep, give me another challenging one.
Fuck,
I'll-
I
in
can't
fact-
roll well.
Actually, no, we'll say instead of challenging, it'd be 1-up.
I still would have failed. So I'm going to use another fate point
Okay.
with 4 degrees of success instead again.
You managed to stabilize him. Through sheer manipulation of fate, be it the Emperor or anyone else who's giving you this bonus, but hey,
Down
He will
is
live.
fucking sweating.
the old man looks very stressed, but McNeil very well may live. He won't be combat ready for months, but he'll fucking live.
Better than nothing.
Keep him fed and keep him going and he should be okay.
My
You
fucking
know,
word,
I
lad.
was better at this before I lost an eye. No
I was-
depth perception, not great.
I was gonna say, I mean, you have no eye, you won your answers bomb, you still saved his ass.
You learn to adapt.
Yeah.
Kinda pissed my retirement fund wouldn't get me cybernetics.
Why couldn't you
Retirement?
put one of those lighty things into your eye?
This I keep more as a memento. It's important.
The broken eye.
The missing eye.
Hmm.
Just a socket in there. Real
Right,
gross.
well, let's go deal with the major threat
Indeed.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else in critical condition?
Critical? No. I've been able to treat all the other ones. He sort of walked over back to another guy he was treating before. He's sort of cleaning up what looks like a las wound.
Right.
Bit hard to
You'll
clean this
put-
one. Fucking seared the poor bastard.
Down will quickly pull out a
Praise the sun.
few like half-liter like plastic bottles of like disinfectant.
Yeah.
If you don't have anything proper, use these for now to keep them. They'll at least stop infection. They're not going to die. I'll come back later to check up on them once we have our own work done. Yeah.
Appreciate it. I mean, look, if you can help us out with those void suits, might be able to restore the other tram, which goes to medical. I'll make it a damn sight easier. That reminds me. He sort of walks up to you and whispers, if we can get you to medical, lads, how shall we say, we might be able to, there's a piece of equipment there, very fancy. Tech priest set it up. Said it was the apex of medical tech. It might help us out a bit, but let's just get this first bit done, and then we can take them, and if you guys are doing this, we can help you get there too, and it does. I've seen it put a man together when he blew his leg off. It's a pretty good piece of kit, but I don't get how it works.
Maybe we can get an old man a new eye.
No.
We ain't got any replacement bits like that, unfortunately. If you still had your eye with you, we could probably put it back in with that thing, but I assume you don't.
It can't make
Quite a
new
few
things.
people
Out
around.
of the pickle jar it comes. Like unprompted.
Would the other person's eye work? We can always borrow something from the breach, if you know what I say.
I'm gonna say against having you pull one of the lad's eyes out when he's passed. Gonna be
I'm
honest.
terribly sorry about my my ally. He doesn't have the
Had a long
same.
day.
Yes.
Long day, yeah. Long 40 years.
Did I say something wrong? I'm just trying
No,
to help.
It's not
We-
necessarily wrong. It's just not
Not
necessarily.
normal to speak about salvaging eyes.
If you're wondering,
Yeah.
by the way, why a lot of us don't look as old as we might seem after 40 years, that's because the stasis beds still work.
Oh,
The ship fitted with
that's
stasis
useful.
beds. Bit fancy, I know, but it was meant for long voyages, even back in the day.
The kind
Right.
of shit that better be fitted to the nines.
what was the primary mission of this trip?
Primary mission, pound the day, but I mean, this is obviously going off me, a very minor medical personnel here, but obviously I spoke to some of the officers, you know, I had to patch them up every now and then. Especially some of them like to have duels off the books.
Of course.
It wasn't chainsaw duels, at least. It was at least normal, like, knives.
Dueling is proper. It's a science.
Dueling's
Sure.
fine, but, like, chainsaw dueling,
Unwise.
That
Very
one.
dangerous.
that...
Duel to blimmin' first blood, not blimmin'.
Oh, it was First Blood, it was First Blood.
Oh, thank God.
It was just little patch jobs, literally patch jobs. But anyway, a bit you actually want to know. They told me, apparently, we're supposed to go to planet. We then grab whatever it is they want. So, in this case, apparently we got some from our last job. And we'll bring it
Retrieval
back.
ship.
Basically, yeah, retrieval ship, but with the expectation of problems. So we often have a crew of us who are armed to the teeth, or we ourselves were all armed to the teeth. We're all trained to use at least a weapon to a competent degree, right? Like, I can aim at a broadside of a Grox and hit it, you know what I mean?
Right. Speaking on that, out of interest, what was the deciding factor on the hatred for the bridge?
Oh. They didn't believe us when the captain ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it, and started eating him. And so, we had to kick the captain off. They blamed us, tried court-martial. One guy got executed for it. Put it this way, there were two commissars. They disagreed. We killed one of them because he kept trying to execute people. The other one kind of just
Reasonable.
was disgusted with the situation and sequestered himself in his office. Don't know where he's gone, but his last words were, I can't stand looking at this disgrace to my office, and so he walked off. Though, to be fair to the other commissar, he was under orders, but still, we couldn't handle that. You know the type. You were
Yeah,
the guard.
I know the type.
Yeah. The other one wasn't too bad, but I don't know where he's gone. I have a horrible feeling though he's going mad. A few of the lads have gone mad. Like, completely
Right.
doolally. We've had to... He points at some of the beds. Some of them lads have had to strap down and just keep drugged or drunk. Because they are off kilter. We're talking
Right.
eat your own lips. Weird.
Okay.
So you think the medical thingy would help them?
Does it work on psychological problems?
I don't think so. If it's something like physical causing it, probably.
Also, can you use it without some sort of high-ranking medical officer?
Actually, yeah. That's the good part. Don't need them.
Wow,
Pip's head
that's...
surgeon hated that
great.
machine, but
God, I wish we had that in the battlefield.
apparently it's. He sort of looks both ways. I think the priest called it Archaeotech.
Right, I'm not gonna act like I know what that means.
No idea either, but apparently it's not something we're supposed to be using.
Right, well, let's go get those suits and your commanding officer.
Lovely. Right, if you excuse me. I have to tend to Johnny. He sort of walks over. Johnny, me lad. We need to fix your alcoholism.
Oh, actually, one more thing. Is there anything we can tell your commanding officer to prove that we're friends of yours? So that he
Of the
doesn't shoot
sergeant?
us on sight? Yeah, sorry.
If he's alive, I think the
Yeah.
fact you're coming to save him will be enough. He's a
Very
very
well.
practical man.
Right, let's go.
Indeed. Though before you do, I'm just going to take a very brief moment to snip to the toilet real quick. So,
Unacceptable. Piss
I
in
know.
your seat.
I know, I'm not... Sorry, my gamer chair isn't equipped with, that
Are you
shit.
telling me you don't put a cafter in during stream? What's the fucking
yeah.
point?
That's the first thing I do.
Yeah, just
Step
stick it right
one.
in
If
there.
there's one thing I don't ever want to see, it's a fucking catheter, mate. Fucking hell. Seen too many of them.
No, they're not great.
Seen too many of them. Right. I will be right back, chat. I don't know if any of you guys want to go grab anything while I'm gone.
I might, but no. It's like sounding, but a medical procedure.
It's not going to sound
Why didn't you wait until everything was muted before saying that?
Right, chat.
What?
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Unless you want to go grab a snack or a drink. You can do that if you want.
Yeah, get a cup of tea.
You can do that too.
Right.
Right.
An energy drink.
Back in a minute.
mate.
could potentially do stuff, right?
I'm back, everybody.
Like,
Yeah, but it was said that the machine spirit doesn't recognize the current officer, so I
Yeah.
can't even do that.
it's probably because the captain is still alive.
Yeah.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Machine spirits are a fickle thing. Some of them are actually very, very wrathful creatures. Despite not being a AI and all that.
Definitely not an AI.
No.
Definitely.
But, gentlemen, where is it you wish to go now, then? Do you wish to go to the portside area?
Yeah, Portside
Yeah.
seems the wisest choice from now on.
As much as I'd love to go into the armory, we probably should check the port side.
Indeed. Right, let me just put a little thing here. I'll put a little, like, C. I don't know why it's so thin.
Did they say specifically what was guarding the void suits? They said they didn't
Not
know what it was, right?
exactly.
They were like, we sent the sergeant, he got something before, but we haven't heard from him.
Indeed.
Right. Yeah, God, it could be anything.
Professor Orange is
Right.
still alive, and we
Also, chat,
still
yes, that
human.
is Hamlet from Darkest Dungeon. I use a lot of Darkest Dungeon tracks, so I'm doing DMing,
It's-
so
It's just a great theme.
it just
Just
works.
sounds nice.
It
It's good
works
a
for
nice
everything.
Calm situation.
It works for any sort of dark fantasy, dark sci-fi thing.
Yes, indeed it does. Now, and for anyone
Huh.
watching in chat, you'll
Hulk
see the
fight.
You'll see the one called Storage Wars.
Oh shit!
Ah, yeah, you
I
guys
love
probably
that
should, You guys
show.
probably should be watching the stream while I'm doing this, because you'll see stuff you shouldn't be seeing.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I forget what I named these fucking things. 1 second. Because we need different music for this. Right, can you all see?
Out of blood.
Yep,
Yes, yes, yes. We see a little square of.
the blood's probably fine, right? So-
It
someone's-
it depends if it's fresh.
I mean, for someone
Uh,
probably stubbed their toe or something.
Let me refresh. I don't believe I can see.
Is it top left side? You can't see anything.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Oh,
One
hang
sec.
on.
It probably is just a permissions thing. I don't think.
No, it's because you can't see.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
I
How
can
is
see
he
now, I can
blind?
see now.
His second eye just broke.
Yeah, sorry, I closed my left eye.
You
Right.
forget
I
that.
forget sometimes. I forget.
You forget that winking and blinking is the same for you.
like this is out of character, but is it the best for the Psyker to go in first? Is the Psyker the tankiest of us?
I
Then the
feel-
funny wizard, mainly because if he dies, we're bothered less.
Wow, that's
I
mean.
would not
I
say
think
that in
I
character, I just think
am the tankiest, but I'm not sure. I have the least amount of movement. That's probably true.
I have the least amount of movement.
How much movement you have?
2.
Oh, I travel at the speed of an old man without most of
Without
his
one leg.
limbs.
I have the limbs, they're just paralyzed.
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
know if
I'm
the music's
definitely
too
not.
loud or not, by the way, guys. I've had some Dark Tide tracks, by the way. And some Mechanicus
Ooh.
tracks.
Jesper Kid is a fucking inspiration, by the way. He's so good.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, so I have a few
Oh,
tracks.
spicy using
you'll probably see.
Mechanicus stuff.
There's some Mechanicus stuff too.
Oh,
And the Hamlet for when we're having nice calm moments. But feel free to organise yourselves however you want in this room. I'll not put initiative order. I mean, maybe there's no fighting. Maybe it's just get to explore the place.
no, you don't. Let's not even. Who?
By the way, don't look at the stream right now.
I'm not looking at the stream. I
Close
saw
the
that it
stream
could
or
show other
minimise it.
stuff.
Yes, because only you seeing things you shouldn't be seeing. 1 second as well. Let me just. Oh, you can see what's into that. So let's just. Oh, do that. And
Right then, I am preferably. I am the best when I am at the back at long distance, if that's possible.
I'm the best when I'm right in front of an enemy. Hopefully they all don't have shotguns this time.
Aggressively mid-range.
Perfect. We're
Perfect.
literally perfect.
Yeah, we are made for each other.
Right then, I guess we send the Psycho in first to assess the situation.
you guys in chat, you will have a bit more eyes than the rest of the players will, but yeah. Right. So who's going first? Which way?
I guess me. I wanna. First, I wanna check the freshness of a blotch. I don't
Alrighty.
wanna. Yeah.
You sort of dab it. It's reasonably dry. Reasonably.
All right. Let's go to the
Which door are you gonna open?
this one, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna move back a bit.
You still need to teach me cool hand movement things you did to engineer
Oh.
last time.
Oh yes, we didn't get much time to teach you. Here's a simple one, and I just point at the door.
What does it mean?
It means look at where I've pointed.
Ah, right. Of course. I thought it's like secretive, maybe.
No, this
Cipher.
as I said, this is the simplest one.
I see.
I mean, it's not like he's trying to teach you Sisters of Silence battle cant. It's just battle sign
Right.
language.
And this one's important if we're going into a fight. I have my hand open and I close into a fist. It means quiet.
Mhm.
Oh, speaking of which, Down will pull out one of the flat black discs that he pulled out earlier, and he's going to put it on his shoulder, and then snap it and turn it alive. For me and Dimitri, and let me actually just quickly check.
You're making lights.
No. So, for anyone within 5 meters, yep, I have blanketed all sound being produced.
Oh.
So we all gain plus 30 to our stealth tests.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Just
Yeah,
for those who don't know, can you send lightness on what you've just used?
So, a stummer is a form of device in Warhammer that blankets sound almost completely in an area around itself. So in this particular case, because it's silencing us in our movements, it's massively improving our stealth abilities. They're relatively common. You don't see them pop up a lot in like most lore, mainly because it's all about the big space marines. But stummers are like pretty common, used especially by like detectives or criminals and shit. So I'm going to fire up this stummer, place on my finger, so it'll project an aura around us. To dampen
You tell us?
Yeah, we're
no,
like confused.
But I flat on. You hear a slight, and then everything goes almost silent.
I'm trying to say, what is that? It's like,
I try and reply. I'm trying to say something. I'm like, what?
can hear
I
you.
stop panicking. I stop panicking.
Yeah, I also look at you trying to speak, and when I can't hear myself, what is happening? Are we under attack? Are we under attack? Somebody!
I put up my hand very quick, and then put a finger of my lip to the both of you, and then
Yeah, I know we
no,
can't speak.
No. I snap
We
it
can't
back off.
speak!
I snap it back off. Stummeril, silence our movements, and I snap it back on again.
What is this Tomorail?
We can't hear you.
And I turned
He
it
turned
off.
it off
and
for
I
a
put it
second to
back on
tell you.
again. Yeah.
Yeah, Ian. No, it's in. He asked what it is, and then I'm like, I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
you can't hear that one.
Yeah.
Is he also a psyker? Huh, interesting. Alright.
Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. I'm just assuming he's a wizard.
That's literally true.
Some sort of tech
I
stuff.
think he's a wizard.
So,
Right,
you should be able to click on the door. You just single
Is
click
it
on
a
it.
double door?
It's a double door.
Alright, I'm trying to, like,
I'm trying to draw out my aura so you can hear again.
try
Right.
to...
but can I hear, can I hear stuff that goes through your area?
No.
Right, so I can't hear stuff behind that door because between
Not at the
you.
moment.
Okay, right. This is going to be complicated. Anyway,
It's a 5 meter aura around me where sound doesn't leave, basically.
right. Okay. So
doesn't
I'm
travel through.
I don't know if it passes through walls. I would assume no.
so
it.
functionally, it's still working on anyone on the other side of that door for me. Like they can't hear anything I'm doing
Correct.
Yeah, I would say so.
because the sound would have to go through your aura to get to me.
Here for the walls as well, but I guess yeah, it passes through the aura for me throughout the entire area.
Okay,
Uh,
cool.
I'm gonna say out loud in silence, opening door in 1, 2, 3. And I
What?
open it.
That's the reverse.
He's
I-
insane.
I see you. I see you going 1, 2, 3, and I'm just like doing the. You. I'm
3, 2,
trying to
1.
say it's
No,
3, 2, 1.
One, fuck's sake!
I'm trying to
When
mime.
military
It's 3, 2,
personnel
1.
work with non-military personnel.
That is not military.
combat
That's
scenario.
just common sense.
That's counting down.
It's counting down to, yeah.
You dick.
I was
I don't
never
know
in
what-
school.
Why would you get? Why would I assume you'd stop at 3 if you're counting up?
Because it's tradition.
It's tradition to count down. Anyway, we continue on.
Yeah, the hall is very clear,
I
but
point.
it's also
I point
not
at
very
the,
bright.
I point at the next door.
Like you.
Right, I close this door and start walking towards another door.
Like, for reference, it'll last about 20 minutes, then it'll power off, and it automatically recharges itself after an hour.
So functionally, if we're in combat, it'll be forever, right? Unless how
Yeah.
long is a turn in Dark Heresy?
Like 5 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
The same, so.
So it's functionally forever. Okay.
Yeah. Bingo.
I do the same thing.
3,
I have
2,
more
1.
fun kit in the bag, by the way.
I'm widely gesturing for 3, 2, 1.
I don't look at you, just open the door without counting.
I would say you hit. No, you can't hear anything. So no.
We can't hear anything.
Yeah.
I can give you no information beyond what you visually see, and I guess what you smell, which is
I
very
mime for you to go in.
sulphurous smell.
I
What
mime
kind
for
of
you.
smell?
Sulphurous.
Sulphurous.
I
Or I
mime
guess,
for you to
actually,
go in.
More like the smell of an area where a lot of gunshots have been fired.
Oh, perfect.
I think kind of smell. I can't quite.
They've used all their
describe it 'cause
ammo.
I've not actually smelled it myself. I just know there is a smell.
We're saved. They've used all their ammo.
Hopefully. Right. I pick into the next room. Nothing. Start slowly walking towards the next door.
Hang on a second. Is there light coming through?
There's a lot that we can see it like a hint here, but it doesn't. It doesn't change
little bit,
anything.
but we don't see anything.
Yeah,
really.
the damn it lighting. It sometimes just isn't very good.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like a little crack in the wall. The ship is very damaged.
It is.
Actually, click for your walls. I think you don't, which might be what causes part of it.
You know what,
If
it's-
you just like making straight walls, it should never have that empty gap.
What's
'cause it'll
this?
auto-align to the edge of the grid. So that'll be a light, right?
The light.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
lumen, if you will.
Alright.
Lumen.
I
Should-
go again.
Guys, should I close the door behind us?
No, we retreat.
We can open it and run.
We'll keep it open.
Alright. I go 3, 4, 5.
7.
And gentlemen, roll me your initiative.
No.
That's right, boys. It's time for combat.
Do I need to? I need to click on my guy.
You do.
Duel.
It's time for combat, my gamers.
Damn, I rolled badly.
So fast.
Oh no. Can you remind me
I'm not
where
sure
the
if that's a good-
initiative
Actually,
roll
shit.
is?
It's
It is.
underneath your
Oh.
stats.
Yeah,
Oh, is it like a agility button?
Yeah.
Right?
agility. Just click the
Yeah,
agility
I
button.
actually am faster than Devil. Oh, fuck you. You
Oh,
utter bastard.
oh, damn. I can't even see what that is, but
Okay.
well, here's hoping it doesn't go after the only person it can possibly see.
Dying in one turn, baby.
Alrighty, well. As you open the door, you see a cultist kicking an injured sergeant. You
That's
rotten,
probably unrelated.
traitorous bastards! You'll get shit from me! Though it's very muffled for you guys. Oh, and that is terrible timing. My food's about to finish.
No worries.
Of course it is. Well, bear with me 1 second, gentlemen, while you
I
strategize.
obtain snacks. I'm gonna make this clear. My only weapon is a flamer, which deals AoE. I cannot help the sergeant, or else I will probably immediately kill him.
Oh my gosh. And also, don't shoot targets with I'm melee attacking as well, I guess.
If I don't have you in the spray, it'll be fine. Because flame weapons or spray weapons, I don't roll to hit; they roll to dodge,
Oh my god.
which is
Um,
great.
I'm assuming you don't. Do you have anything else you can do in combat to help us?
Yell at people.
You can't yell at people. You literally have a thing that stops sound.
Ramon. That is my combat capabilities. It is the.
We
flamethrower.
didn't even stealth. We
Yeah.
didn't even consider stealthing.
It makes sense narratively to have it on.
Yeah.
I'm also going to fire up a signal jammer on my next turn, so in case they have radios, they can't.
No,
hear
no,
me.
I'm not getting at you for having it on. I'm getting at me for not trying.
That is a fair point.
I have stealth.
I don't, but I'd still do. I still have a. It'll be a 50-50 now.
I'm not
Actually,
sure I have stuff.
I have stealth, and it's based on agility, so I'm really good at stealth.
yeah,
I should have stealth.
yeah. Plus 30.
I don't
What-
have stuff.
Ask him when he gets back. He's like, "Can I open stealthing that time? Because you might have a bonus from being hidden and stuff or whatever."
But I'm the only person in absolute eyesight of everything.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think it's reasonable to ask. Because if you look at where I am, I'm just openly seen.
Yeah.
Whereas you, whereas
so
you
the
guys,
guy here.
that's the only
guy
one I can see.
Here. Is the
Oh, I
red
don't
dot
see these guys.
Well, it's because
the
yeah.
angle? There's one
It's-
there and one down there. I don't know about the rest. I can't see shit.
does this one look different? Because I can only see a tiny bit of him.
He's got a little red dot, but he has the same model as the other cultists. I assume he's doing the same thing we did before, where it's some of them have pistols, some of them have guns.
Yeah. There's an elite that's got slightly more better equipment or something.
Oh yeah, he said he places red dots on them.
Yeah, which makes sense.
So, I believe, Devil, the sergeant we're trying to help is, like, right here. Right? If you can see my ping.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it definitely is.
This is definitely cheating, by the way.
Can you... No, I could see him already.
Yeah, and
Oh,
he,
okay.
he described the scene of him being kicked, so I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, can you rush to his aid immediately?
Yes, I can charge, I guess.
Yeah, I think you can make that charge if you angle it right.
Definitely. There is like four.
That being said, you 100% need to up your agility. Side note.
Yeah, it's really useful because it ups your dodge as well.
There are talents that can increase your charge range, by the way. I just forget which ones they are.
But like, if you up your agility, you're also upping like everything else.
Yeah,
For example.
agility is a great stat.
So,
Dodge.
gentlemen, have we
Charge,
decided?
move, initiative.
Movement,
Yeah.
initiative.
Excellent. Well, I suppose it's the cultists who get the first crack. So, how are we doing this?
Okay,
By
I
pure
will- No, I'm gonna keep this number on.
by pure technicality, they didn't hear us open this door.
Ah, no. Tell you what, roll me a stealth check to see if they spot you.
Hell yeah, plus 30 for all of us.
And I will roll a awareness to see if they've heard you. 'Cause obviously, they didn't hear you come in. See if they sort of felt.
Well, shit. You know what? Can I re-roll my stealth using a fate point? Is that a thing?
I should have said challenging, but still, that's fine.
Oh no, it's challenging will be plus 0.
Yeah.
The modifiers are just from my stomach.
Ah, yes. I'm going to say these guys have a... They have a negative, really.
Can I re-roll my stealth with fate?
Let's say
'Cause-
negative 10.
Because I don't want to fail.
I always forget the actual uses for fate.
Well,
I only use them for special.
they
abilities.
fucked it up anyway, so they
Oh,
wouldn't have...
okay.
Never mind.
Unless you blew your own cover, they haven't inherently seen you.
I am going
Oh,
to
perfect.
check the rules for fate again, just so we can remember what we do with them.
Yeah, and it's like we get We get the full amount at the start of the
So,
session, right?
You can use a fate point to reroll a test, gain a +10 bonus, add a degree success to a successful test, count as having rolled 10 for initiative. That one's actually really good.
Oh, I wish I had known that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, instantly remove 1d5 damage.
Huh?
Ooh.
You can just
Instantly
fate
remove
point
being
damage?
That's
Fate points
pretty
are
good.
great.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
No wonder you have
Have-
just... Like, just to beware, so you do get your fate points back at the start of next session.
Right. Okay. So we should just really be
Yeah, we have our
liberally using them.
full fate right now.
The thing is to
Okay,
be,
we're
like,
pinning that.
careful with them is, no, when you burn them permanently.
That's so fucking good, by the way.
Speaking
Yeah.
of damage, this guy's charging. And this guy's charging.
No, I don't see any of them charging. Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a
see one
guy.
who's charging.
So,
Oh, I can
Dmitri,
charge.
you're gonna get charged. So, I'm gonna start with you.
Oh, Dimitri,
So he's running in with his club.
bad on that stuff.
So we're going to...
I've rolled horrendously as well.
Oh, that's ranged hit.
Not as bad as
I
me.
like how the crippled old man who has a 10, he has to roll under a 10 normally for his stealth check. Is the
No
only one that
aim.
passed.
We're not used to having no sound.
Charge.
See, I'm good at my job, even if my stats are low.
Oh, that is a 39, Dmitri.
93 goes into. Fuck, I did
So for
not
anyone who
write it
doesn't
on
know, when you get hit, you reverse the numbers, and that is the location they hit.
which in this case would be left leg.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dimitri has hard legs.
So,
Yeah, it's fine.
His freakish psychic mutant body will withstand it, I'm sure.
No, it's the armor. it's just the armor.
8 damage.
Can you remind me how to reduce this, or?
So you reduce it by your armor and your toughness, which will be your total soak number. You'll already have it noted down.
Oh, I had 12 total, I think.
What?
I assume that's your wounds. That's definitely.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was going to
that's
say
my
you
one.
do not. You are not wearing power armor.
You probably
I
have
had 12 soak with a talent and.
you probably have something like 7 in everything.
Yeah.
is-
The...
Oh, wait, 8 in everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you've got
40
slightly more toughness.
4 from black armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Imperial Guard armor, so...
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good.
Well, good news, Dmitri, you take no fucking damage, because holy shit.
I'm a big boy with big bones.
Hmm.
I'm
Also
not
wearing
bad.
big armor.
I'm not a mutant. I'm big boned.
That's technically a mutation.
Oh, hang on, I'm doing the wrong thing. That is melee... That's ranged. 1 second. Ooh. We want to do...
I'm gonna fill this room with promethium so fucking quickly.
melee hit.
Don't hit the sergeant.
I won't.
Okay, our old man is being charged now.
Old man's got this. Don't worry.
Holy shit.
I
He
can't
did.
even
He misses.
see the guy charging me.
Yeah, neither can I.
Can you not?
Is he beyond?
Wait, where are you? Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Ah, hang on.
I'm also the only one that passed their stealth check.
Tell you what, hang on. Maybe I'm just not seeing the wall properly. 1 sec.
Yeah, there's the.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Ignore me, he didn't charge you because he couldn't have.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, he would have missed anyway. Don't worry about it. This guy's going to run out here.
Oh no, he ran.
I'd say, well, actually, no. He was here, wasn't he? So, half move would be there. Can he draw line of sight of you? He actually can't. Okay.
I
So we're
forgot how
here.
much how disgusting
Ready.
it was, the distance I can cover with how this character's set up, technically.
Right. That's their turns. I shan't tell you what they've prepared, but you can probably guess.
Yeah,
I really
they
hope it's, like,
surrender.
Watches.
They've prepared surrender.
Yes, probably.
Okay,
Has
round
to be.
me. I am going to run immediately. Which is 18 move for me, if I want to.
What?
Ooh,
Yeah, it's insane one.
This is
It's
we're
for his iron
one
bird.
leg old man.
Yeah, he belts it. He's quicker than you'd expect.
It's 6 times your agility.
Okay.
One.
All right.
Oh, you're running towards them. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run away. What am I, a pussy?
I don't know. You
He's
are.
some kind of-
You're an old man.
Some kind of
Yeah.
Busio?
I dart through and I go, Sergeant, you alright?
Kind of.
Is
Arms
he,
are
like,
fucked.
restrained? Okay. Alright.
You can see that
You,
they've
clean this-
broke his fucking arms and legs.
Hold on a little longer and we'll take care of you. Right?
That'd be
That's
great.
for now, yeah? And then, my Mind Impulse Unit weapon interface lets me fire my Flamer as a free action.
Oh,
Yeah!
all right.
Which is, I believe, a 30-degree cone at 20 meters range.
Oh, well, we got to see a
Which
flamer
is
at work, boys.
rude.
Holy.
Jesus
I'm gonna just
Christ.
confirm if it's 30 degrees or 40 degrees. That's 45 degrees. That's all right because it might be relevant. Hooray!
The grandpa got moves.
Look,
He does
Grandpa
indeed.
built this. I was like, I have dog shit stats. How am I gonna help?
Zoom.
Zoom.
I thought a sniper could
So,
move.
Hooray! 30-inch arc from the fire out of the weapon's range. Okay,
Wow.
no worries. So, this should cover these three, I believe.
Yeah.
They must all make a +0 agility test.
All right. I'll do one for each.
How
So
agile are
that's
these
the
boys?
First one. So move from closest to furthest. So the first one is closest to you.
Yep, failed.
He's burned alive.
Passed.
Ooh.
And then the last one.
Failed. Alright. So, I will roll damage now.
For anyone wondering, flamers don't have to care about where do they hit. It's if they hit. It's a flamethrower.
This also hits body, by the way, but it assumes 2.
Okay.
So 11 energy damage, pen 2.
That's a
11
lot of
pen two.
damage.
Yeah, and they are also immediately set on fire,
Well, shit.
which means flavors of great.
Hmm.
So they must make another agility test at +0. Any ones that took damage, so just the first and last.
So let me see. So they have toughness, 35, 3 armor, 6 soak. So it's the body. So pen 2 would annihilate the body's armor. So then take off 5. No, not 5, sorry. 3.
They got
So
50 toughness, holy
no,
shit!
no. They're 35. They're 35.
I was
So-
getting worried there.
Yeah, no. They're not tough. So that would still be what? 4? No, sorry, no. What am I saying? Well,
11
take 3.
take 3,
Bruh.
8 energy damage to the body.
8. Okay. You have very nearly killed them.
Yeah.
So it's the... Okay, so the one nearest to you and furthest to you failed. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
And then they must make another agility test.
Okay. I'll do that in the same order.
Okay, so that guy closest isn't set alight. Farthest is also not set alight.
Okay. But you did scorch the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
Just basically flashed them, essentially, with it.
Oh, flames!
You just... Okay, for the guys... I guess for the sniper, you just sort of hear the screaming. There's like a flamer just fires up.
Oh, I'll also turn on my signal jammer, by the way.
Oh,
to
wait, you
shut
won't hear
down-
the scream. Oh, that's fucked.
You,
won't
you
even
don't
the
hear a
screaming.
goddamn thing.
I don't hear a thing. But I'm kind of used to not hearing the screams of the people who I'm
Yeah.
killing.
I will turn off my stomach now, by the way. And instead power on my signal jammer.
Okay.
I instantly got like hit by screams of burning.
Yeah, yeah. It instantly gets really loud.
And so the signal jammer will shut down Vox and microbeat communication, all that kind of stuff, within
Oh.
about a kilometer of me. But it's probably very restricted because we're in a metal ship. So probably only a couple rooms, most likely.
Okay.
Because it's a normal quality model, if anyone's using comms, it's not like discreet. It's like they turn on the radio and goes at them. You know, that kind of thing.
Got you.
I also ran, so melee attacks against me have plus 20, ballistic skill checks have negative 20.
Alright.
Conrad! Fire!
Yes, there is fire. I saw the fire.
Not that!
So, did this guy run?
Who?
This boy.
He moved. Normal move.
But he didn't run.
Nope.
Okay, well then I'm going to half action aim
Mm-hmm.
and then shoot that guy.
Well, I've been discussing your legendary shots, so let's see if you do another one.
Oh, why did you discuss it? That means there's
So
no...
with-
Right, so let me check ranges. So my range is
Just to
150,
catch up anyone
so
who's tuning in, so the flamer with the MIU means that our old man
I'm
can
within
use
short
his
range.
mind to fire the gun.
half action, short range,
And the guys with red dots have proper auto guns, so rifles
standard.
rather than pistols.
The pluses are I get plus 10 and the plus 2 from the modified stock. And then I shoot.
See what I said? Look at that.
And so that is 4 degrees of success. So the initial degree plus 1 plus 2 more, which means it is 2d10
You
on my
roll
damage.
A 45.
Yes.
I mean, I'll be honest, how much damage you do, there's almost no point me looking where that hits. But let me just
Well,
check.
you'd be surprised. That's not the best. 2d10 plus...
So it's a body.
2d10 plus 3. 11 damage.
It's quite low for you, actually.
11 damage, pen 1.
You rolled badly.
Actually, did.
Yeah.
That's pretty low for you, actually. That's
Yeah.
looking at their wounds. If they didn't have soak. Pen 1. Okay,
Pen
so
1.
total soak of 4 to the body. So you do.
I just rolled well in the initial test.
Untap that fury.
7.
Shit.
Yeah.
7
But
damage, I
Demon
believe.
Slayer.
Still, that's a meaty hit with the long les.
And that's all I can do.
Dimitri. A man has charged at you and bonked you.
Please protect me, Dimitri.
Is
I'm my old man.
can I do 2 standards attack? Right?
You can only ever do a single attack action on your turn.
I think there's
Oh.
a talent that gives
To
you
make-
extra.
Yeah, to make multiple attacks, you have to get these swift or lightning attack talents.
I see. And I assume Psychanalysis counts as an attack action.
Oh, what?
Alright.
Sorry.
It's like
And yeah.
It depends on the attack action. It depends on the psychic action. Some have the attack tag, some don't. It'll say.
I see, I see. Alright, then the only thing I can do is bonk the man in return.
indeed, he is very burned.
Yes.
Toasty.
I'm gonna hopefully cleave him in half with my big old sword.
You very well might.
Was it Biomancer you went, Devil?
No, yeah, biomancy. Let's see. Probably go with a standard attack. Don't wanna give my evasion away.
Alrighty.
Oh, come on.
Ooh. But
My rolls are very much cursed.
you take a swing, but while he's sort of rolling to stop something on fire, You manage to sort of miss. He's writhing a bit.
Can I use a fate point?
You may.
Fate point
Absolutely.
your
Right.
roll.
Let's see if we can't reverse fate.
Oh, we're all like low rank psychers by
Yay.
technicality. There we go.
Much better.
Alright, that is a 62, which will strike him in the body.
Correct.
Oh, nice.
Oh, a 1 on the roll?
Oh,
What's with my rolls?
Cursed.
damage 7.
So, no pen, so 2 damage.
Well, that is a dead cultist.
Oh, thank God. Fuck.
He was on 1.
I did
You
cleave-
burned
I
him to
did-
1.
I did cleave a part of his body.
You did
like
indeed.
maybe, yeah, a hand. And I think that's gonna be. I can move a little bit out of fire, right? I have my movement.
So have you just done a standard attack, no aim?
Yeah, but was no aim. I can't aim with my.
Yeah, so you can
Melee.
still do a half move if you want.
Yes. Yeah, I am gonna stand. I have only 2. There is no reason of moving. Yeah, I'll stand here.
Alright.
That is my turn.
Good night.
Phone back
appreciate it.
there. Alright. Now for the cultists. There are the moments to deal with the fact that you shot and burnt them. They will. Let me see.
Sergeant, hate to tell you, this is gonna suck for the both of us.
Yeah, I kind of thought that would be the case. I'm going to be honest.
I might have to leave you on your lonesome for a second, if that's okay.
You know, I'll take lonesome. Lonesome's not that bad. I mean, you know, these guys were driving nails into my toes and shit, so.
I'll be
know.
right back, promise.
Wanting to return the favour on the sniper, the one with the rifle who was shot aims his rifle at you.
Great.
Kills you immediately.
He will take.
Yeah.
See, as you are very much within range of his autogun.
Oh, I'm sure.
The only good thing is that mooks don't get righteous fury. They can't crit you.
Yeah.
He's going to do
They
half aim.
still can. Oh, please don't.
You've been within short range, technically, because you've been 100-meter range by quite a margin.
Makes
Basically,
sense.
almost every single Dark Heresy combat should be in short range of.
Honestly, if you're at long range, there's some shenanigans.
What's going on there? We're
There's
fighting-
something going wrong if I'm in long range.
He's going to perform a semi-auto shot. So
Hmm.
that means he will get 3 shots. Depending on
I would
degrees of
prefer
success,
if
how
he
many
didn't.
hits. So,
You got this.
Yeah, you got
the
this.
modifiers on top of what we got. And he misses.
Oh.
Does he jam? At that point?
That's a 74, right? It should
Yeah.
be jamming, right? Is it only
The
is it
90s, isn't it?
90 or up?
Is
I
it
think.
90s? Okay, I always forget because I
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
with Las Weapons is like it's a 99 to jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll
think- I
double
think
check
it's-
rules
I
anyway,
think it's
but
normally
That wouldn't
90s.
be a jam. That wouldn't be a jam.
This guy
It
will.
depends
over here.
on the attack type. So semi-auto, he would jam on
This guy will take.
a 94 or more.
Okay, fair enough. Right, the other guy running, he will aim at the sniper as well. A ranged hit. He obviously can't aim, so he's moved. He's at short range. He will do a standard single shot.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
He bungles it massively.
Never mind. These guys are bad shots.
Don't say that, you fucking idiot.
I
guy-
don't believe in fate. Screw Nuffle.
I
You're
do.
not allowed to burn fate points then.
No, that's different. Because actually, fate points inherently are anti-fate because it stops what's happening with fate.
Guess he is kind of right.
But I still need fate to be on your side for fate points.
Nah, nah,
Day
nah,
the
nah.
day the night. It's important.
Narratively, my fate points are me defying fate. They're defy the fate points.
Right, one of them that ran up will attempt to shoot the old man.
Shoot me, pussy.
You're within 4 meters of him. Is that
Short
just outside
range,
of
not
point?
point blank.
It's just outside of range of point blank.
Wait, what is
Just
point blank?
2
2
meters, I
meters
think.
or closer.
Depending on the gun, I think. Some variance.
Ooh, close range long lads, here I come.
So,
It's
he's
just
gonna...
like COD lobbies all over again.
Just a bit. Ranged hit. He's going to do no aim. It's short range. And he's gonna full auto it.
Oh. No.
Ah,
thank
didn't
God.
get a hit, baby. Suck my dick.
You sort of duck as bullets rain all around you. As
Oh,
Not
it's like
rain.
it's
You're
just
too
another day in the
agile.
force, lads.
Dimitri, another one will aim at you.
Mhm.
He will
Oh,
do the
no.
exact same.
This
Melee.
one, right?
Hmm?
This one.
Yep.
Alright, right.
I legit feel bad they've not made a single hit yet.
Don't
Yeah, but
say
if they
that, don't
did-
say that.
But if they did, we actually lose.
No, I know.
No aim.
And now
Wait.
that you said that, it's definitely gonna hit.
Just roll one.
Rolls a
And-
1 on a D100.
That's why I'm saying this to counteract your jinx. I'm counter jinxing.
Counter
Full
jinx
auto.
and big jinx. Oh,
You-
awesome.
That is
You
on
can't.
Dimitri. He rolled an 8.
No, it didn't work.
That becomes 8T, which I think is right leg.
It didn't work.
Indeed.
I'm
So he's
sorry.
going to try and blow away your leg.
Why
Now
are they
he
all
rolled an
shooting my
8,
legs?
which will be 3 degrees.
You can
No,
dodge.
2
Oh,
degrees
yeah.
success.
I'll try to dodge.
But you get 1 for passing, and then an additional 1
Three
for
then.
each TENS unit. So 3 degrees of success.
He can
Um,
dodge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
come
try
on,
to
dodge.
dodge.
Yep. Roll me a dodge. You fail.
kidding me?
Yeah, and that's all 3 hits, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh, he rolled very well.
He's down, right?
Well,
it depends.
it,
Might be
it
fine.
applies armor and soak each time. There's no pen. So,
Oh wait, there's no pen. Never
no
mind.
pen, so he takes 2.
So
Three.
first hit is in the right leg,
Yep.
then the body, then the right arm.
I have 8 in everything.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It really
No.
doesn't matter with us.
So 2, 3, 3. That is 8 damage.
8 damage in total, right? Alright,
It's
right.
fine.
There's a lot of your wounds, admittedly.
Oosh. Well, that's like most of my...
Now, Dimitri
have
is our
4.
thickest boy with 12 wounds.
Yeah, I have 4 left.
Now you can say they're a bad shot.
I never say that, please.
You could use your
Yeah,
fate
I'll
points
use
to
a
get rid
fate
of damage.
point to get rid of damage.
It's instant, I believe.
How much do I need to... And does it require an action?
You use a fate point. It doesn't take an action. Use a fate point. Remove 1d5 damage.
Yeah, how much fate can I use a
Please.
turn?
1d5, I believe, as far as
No,
damage.
how much fate can I use a
Fate
turn?
I think you can use them constantly if you wanted to. Like you could use all of them right now if you wanted
oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna channel the fate into my wounds.
to. But
It's
bear in
like-
mind, it means you can't re-roll anything. You can't do any of the other stuff.
Or use
what?
your, I think,
11,
Mystics might have
12.
some things as well. So,
It's gonna
yeah,
be
so
fine.
spending a fate point is free action, no limit, so you can use it basically whenever.
It's a good thing I have a lot of fate in me.
You could roll the first one, then see if it's high. If
Yeah,
not,
yeah, that's definitely
yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
Yeah.
Please
I'll
not
say,
a one.
I've
Please
never-
not a one.
I remember we never knew that was a thing. You could just
No.
I
insta
never
heal.
really used fate. It's really on us. Yeah, that insta heal's actually really good.
Hmm.
Come on, please not a
I
one.
feel way
Please not
better
a one.
now about what's
Please
coming up
n-
next.
Please,
Don't
please not a
say
one.
that, he's absolute cunt.
No.
Please not a one.
Are you alright, Dad? You gonna
You good,
heal
bud?
yourself?
Oh wait, is it my turn?
Yeah,
No,
well,
no,
it's
no,
one
but-
d five. You
Oh,
gotta
I
roll
can
it.
do-
Hmm.
Yeah, you can use it in reaction to taking the damage.
Right. I'm just sorry. When 1d5, right?
Ha! fuck.
Oh,
Oh no.
Ah, all right. That's
You
Gonna
could do
use
another one.
one.
Yeah. If you've got it.
Not
Oh,
too
that's better.
bad. Another one.
How many do you have?
I have 11 in total.
You got 11 fate points.
Yes,
You do not have 11 fate points.
I do have. You
definitely
remember
don't.
how high
That
I
is
rolled?
impossible to have 11 fate points.
Hang on.
No,
You 100% do not. You physically
You do
can't.
not have 11 fate
I
points. That is
do.
not true. You don't, though. That
I
can't be
do.
done in character creation, Devil.
Why
I
have you
haven't
done?
The
asked.
score is 5. There is no way to get more fate points than that. Are you talking about wounds? Or are you talking about fatigue?
Oh, I'm dumb. No.
You do not have
It
11.
You
is in
do
fa-
not have
it-
that many,
It is
buddy.
in fate points.
You've written
I
it in
have-
there, but
I
that's
have
put it in the wrong
12 wounds and 11 fate.
You've put it in the wrong thing. The only
That
way
is
to get
not
11 fate
possible,
points
Chief.
is to become an Inquisitor and get another, like, 7 different talents. You don't
You're
have
a
11 fate
mutant,
points.
so let me just check. Which one's that from again?
I can pull up it. You can pull up in the
Hair-
character creator.
1 second.
Character, yada yada.
Enemy
with it.
event. 1 sec, Chief. Wait. Mutants. You can have, at most, Oh, it's not from bloody background, is it? It's from Homeworld. What's your Homeworld?
Damon?
Your Demon World, yeah. 1 second. Demon World. You have, at best 4.
Yeah, the highest fate point you can possibly have is 4.
Right.
So, I'm happy
Weird.
to say you have, I'll say 4 is the most you could have.
Where'd you get 11 from?
The hell? Alright, well, yeah, when I don't spend all of that, I'll spend, I guess, first 2. And I'll have 1 fate point left. Alright, so right now I'll have
Hey, Rouge Buddy, okay,
8
yeah,
each
we're
warnings.
doing alright, so far.
Conrad, if only you were a little bit further back.
It's only a small problem
What do you
of,
mean?
You know,
I'm lining up
tight
my
confined
flavor shot.
spaces
If I
and
went to the back of the enemy room, I'd still hit you.
almost getting murdered by gunfire.
There we go.
They don't know what's coming next.
Alright, so I'm gonna do another run action again. On my turn.
Alright. Fucking
Right
zooming
over
this
here.
man is.
It's great, isn't it? So
Get
I'm
out.
gonna absolutely huff ass, and then line up my flamer shot. This is 20 meters. It's honestly too much to zoom out in. So this shouldn't hit any allies, and it should hit every single enemy in the room, right?
I'll definitely yeah, it should be fine.
Okay, no worries. So they're all making agility tests. Shall we do nearest to furthest away again?
Indeed. Holy shit, man. A fucking flamer.
Flamer good. It has a hard range limit of 20 meters.
Yes, I've,
In these corridors is pretty good.
I've changed the music as well. Some Mechanicus beats.
Hell yeah. That's one failure.
How many
That
were you
passes.
hitting? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, was that?
Yeah. Yeah, well,
So this is his flamer doing absolute
bit of a pass.
work.
Fuck. They're getting lucky. Ah, fuck!
You say that, he only hit one person.
This time.
Yeah. So that is...
Yeah, we are currently playing
shit.
Millennial Rage.
So that'll pen 2. That is 3 energy damage, and he needs to make another agility test to set on fire.
How much energy
Where's
damage?
the guy? 3 energy damage will go through to his armor.
Is that the nearest guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, I've got a really easy answer for you there.
Is he dead? Yeah!
You burn him to a crisp, screaming.
Okay. I'm gonna hope that Conrad and Dimitri got me.
I hit him with a marker light and then you finished him off.
Cow moment. I believe you, Conrad.
Look, if I could get a Tau sniper. Ooh. I'm gonna try and shoot the other guy with a red dot on him. First things first, I obviously half aim and then I try and shoot him. Let me just do it as half aim. Short range. Standard attack. Modifier is plus 12. Let me put the plus in there just so it doesn't do anything.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Okay, so this is 3 degrees of success. Oh,
Watch-
3,
wa-
7
watch you
degrees of
dodge it.
success. Oh
You
yeah,
shoot-
he can dodge.
Who you shooting, boys? Look out the gun.
Yeah, with the red.
Alrighty. Holy fuck. He will attempt to dodge.
He could dodge. He could do it.
Hey, he failed.
He failed. He takes 17 damage, pen 1.
He's fucking dead, he's dead.
There we go, chat. That's what I was talking about the other day.
I mean, I did roll a 14.
I can't remember now. Is it? Forget that you get like a critical hit if you roll below 10. Or something daft like that.
If you roll 10 on your damage die, you have an exploding
And it's only on the initial one. It doesn't on my other
Fair
D10s. It's
enough.
specific.
Still, that is a dead man.
Alright, Dimitri's got the rest, yeah?
Yeah, I'll
Manifest
charge
your
you.
psychic powers and hit them with your lightning sun fist.
He's a powerful wizard.
Nah, my sword is somehow more powerful than my lightning, so I'm gonna charge this guy. I'm gonna wind up and then run.
He's not going to be
towards
hitting
him.
anyone with his demon sun fist.
Oh, we're at 2 of them then.
If anyone gets that
Ah.
reference, you've been watching Hunter the Parenting.
Hmm.
Fine.
I just want Matilda to step on me, you know?
I'm gonna
Bruh.
help the old man by being near the enemies. So yeah, I'm gonna charge the guy with my sword.
Alright. Roll me to hit with that charge then.
I like how narratively, well, mechanically, you would have to take a few steps back and, like, you know, take a prep.
Yeah,
just
that's
bang
literally what I
yourself forward.
did.
Yo.
It's a cheeky swing.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
bro.
yes.
Nice.
Parry or dodge?
He will attempt to dodge. Nope.
Fail. Get hit, brother.
Nice.
So, 21. I can't read the damage number on that.
20.
Oh, there we go. Now I can. 20. Yeah, okay, doesn't matter. It hits. The fuck?
20? Did it explode?
No. It's 2d10 because it's a great weapon.
Ah. Right. Plus his strength. Fair enough. You rolled 2 8s looking at this.
Yeah.
God
yes.
damn. Well, I'm not going to bother doing that. He's dead. He was on 1.
Would the last guy like to put his hands up in surrender, mayhaps?
He does one better. He looks at all of you. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. I'm not a failure. He puts the gun back underneath of his head and pulls the trigger.
Exodia, obliterate.
Fair enough. Hey, old geezer. Can you do the same magic you did on the other guy, but on me? I'm kinda a bit feeling like the wind is going right through me.
He looks at Dimitri with one assessing eye, and he turns his head towards the sergeant with all of his limbs broken. And he goes, "Do you know the term triage?
No,
You're a later problem."
not a problem.
Is the place clear?
Check behind you, Conrad. This room seems empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine here.
Wish you could have taken one to get some questions out of.
I don't think
Sergeant!
we were able to. Didn't they
Yeah,
commit suicide,
here.
everyone?
Oh, you brought back
Alright.
his duck.
Let's stop you from dying fucking immediately.
That'd be fantastic. I'm not quite ready to meet the Emperor yet. I got things to do first, you know?
I am going to apologize. I have no trank on me. So
Oh,
this is going to be pretty raw for you.
you got something to bite on then?
It unzips.
Just like, he sort of motions at like his half-broken rifle. Just put that in my mouth.
Do not bite on that.
I'm biting on my rifle. It'll better be tongue.
Hang on the rifle. Give me a bit of leather or some shit.
Oh, well, I can't, like, as you might notice, can't really give
Not
you it.
you give me a bit of leather. I meant like someone else.
Alright, I give you the...
Just pull me back.
as- Um,
Not again. we have to stop meeting like this, Sergeant. I unbuckle his belt, roll it into a tight ball, and put it.
Put it in my mouth.
Again, Sergeant. I kind of glance over. You gotta keep him laughing when you fucking set their bones right. And as I say that, I fucking slam one of his arms into to reposition it properly, and then pull out like a splint kit from the med bag.
Roll me a Medicaid test.
Sergeant, if you hit me, I will beat you to death. Understand?
I would like a challenging Medicaid test, as it's bone setting after all. Especially in less than opportune circumstances, where they
Can I
may
do
have
this
healed
for-
badly.
Is this the one test for all of his bones?
I'll let you have
For
one.
Every individual.
No, every bone they've shattered.
178
Different test.
tests.
No, do just the one. Just the one this time.
Okay, so I got my med kit, which is the +10.
My
I'm
man.
gonna use a fate point to auto pass again. With 4 degrees of success.
The dice do not want you to be healing. They want you to
They
be
don't.
killing.
Yeah, I'm good at everything except being a medic.
Man's a chirurgeon by profession, by the way.
Yeah.
It's okay. Get
Yeah.
to the point of the legendary Maxwell Vendaris where you don't fail.
Yeah, just can't. I was gonna pick up superior chirurgeon, but it's a little bit out of my wheelhouse at the moment.
Yeah, you get later.
Costs.
Do you have a medical service goal?
No, I have an illumination servo skill.
We need to get you a medical one.
It's just-
'cause you can't
it's
get
just a
Mechadendrite.
light.
I mean, I can technically get a Mechadendrite. I'll just be beaten to death by the Mechanicus
You
if they see
actually
me.
can't, because you lack the Mechanicus implant trait.
Look, you can technically get it.
The Heretic actually has the Mechanicus implant trait, if we mentioned that.
Exactly. I have to become a heretic.
I have to become illegal.
it's not like we all are here totally illegal.
Well,
Okay,
hmm.
let's see. We need to put this man on something. We don't have a stretcher, do we, or anything we can use nearby?
I believe-
a
I believe
grapnel
the
in
more
my-
important thing is to assess the area and make sure there isn't any other threats.
There is more of them. There's a lot more
Oh.
of them.
Exactly.
Let's get out of here.
What I'd I mean, here's the thing. What are you here for? Might be able to point in the right direction.
Void suits.
Oh! Right, you're gonna hate me for this then.
They're in the other area surrounded by enemies.
Bingo! Because they want to use them to get out of this part of the ship.
Right.
Link up with their buddies in the part of the ship that's blown open.
Anyone significant in the other group?
Well, there's one bigger lad. I don't remember his name, but it was a big bloke, and easily broke my legs.
I don't freaking care about his name.
Well, what you will care about is he's the one with the heavy stubber.
Right. They're gonna have heard that fight.
Oh, yeah. Most certainly.
We need to get defensible positions. We need to get ready for the inevitable attack.
Or they might be waiting for you.
Either way, we need to be prepared. As much as we do need to save this sergeant, we should probably deal with the enemies first. We should probably deal with all the threats first.
Hand me that rifle, Doc. I think it's still loaded and half works. I'll sit here with it in hand and grin and bear it if I have to fire it.
Okay, Dimitri, the sergeant's not gonna die, so it's your turn now. Come here.
Yes, yes.
Let him put his hands on you.
Watch me also with this check. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not using my last fate point in case I need it.
In case he
You
needs to save
used
you
it
from
on the
dying.
sergeant, but
I
not
need, I
him.
need my bones.
I need it.
He's got 75,000 fate points. He'll be fine.
In fairness, he could use his Medicaid to save you from dying.
Yeah, as well.
Or heal a critical wound.
So, I'm
Though it's a
gonna
lot
use
harder.
First aid. So I'm gonna use first aid on him.
I don't remember. I don't remember all the different things of Medicaid. I used to know those all by heart because. You know.
I don't think Dimitri's heavily damaged.
I have.
He's on 8 out of 12, so no.
Yeah, he's fine then. He's fine.
I think it's like
I can
half health or lower is when they're heavily.
Wait, no, you're fine then. Fuck that, Dimitri. I'll treat you later. Because I can only treat you once every day, basically.
Yeah, that is the one problem.
Yeah. We're in a rush. I'll... If it can get any worse, I'll tend to you. But these are all superficial. You'll survive, yeah?
I guess.
To be fair, as long as the weapon hasn't got pen, you're normally okay. Anything you want to do in this part of the area first, though?
The fuck's this vat?
That appears to contain a person.
It's the Star Wars thing.
You wipe it down, and it simply says Trooper XV12AB.
Looks like my
To
grandma.
be not touched by order of the Emperor's Holy Inquisition.
I wouldn't touch that.
The Inquisition.
The
Can I read it
Inquisition.
out?
I start to raise my hand towards the thingy, like my thingy.
I wouldn't touch that.
Not to... No, nothing.
Can I
no.
send?
Now, whether it's
uh,
actually Inquisition's toy or whether it's just someone from representing them went, "Hey, can you not touch this?"
Fine.
I'm gonna
Sure.
check the other box over here.
It appears to be a stone statue. Very, very crumbled and broken, but it appears to vaguely resemble a reptilian creature. Ish. I'm not quite sure.
Mm.
Maybe Xenos?
Oh, damn.
I wanna take the
Out
club.
of character, that's very worrying. Oh no.
Dimitri?
I wanna take a club out of one of the cultists
Yeah?
and gently roll towards the.
Okay.
Dimitri, do not touch that vat.
I'm touching it. The club is touching it.
Dimitri, if that's property of the Inquisition, if they somehow find out that we touched the damn thing, we'll probably be brutally murdered.
Touching it.
Is it common knowledge to everybody about the Inquisition?
The Inquisition itself is kind of here and there. It's like a legend kind of thing, really. People very rarely interact with the Inquisition, but it's something that you still go, Inquisition people shit themselves.
Yes,
have
it's
no
like
idea what
Oh, okay.
how to
Inquisition is.
explain it. It's like how you're Space Marines. A lot of people have heard of them but never seen them, but you'll know what you're looking at as soon as you see one. The Inquisition has
You
a
know
similar mystique.
We know they're
Right.
rep, most likely.
Is it like what I imagine in real life, like the CIA are?
Yeah.
Like it's like you've
Yeah.
heard of the CIA, but you've never freaking seen the CIA. But if you saw something that said
Have you?
do not touch this, the CIA have told us not to touch this, you'd be like, I'm not touching that.
Dimitri, don't touch the van.
Don't
I'm
touch the
not
rat.
touching. I wanna see what happens to
Dimitri,
the.
don't let the club touch the van.
What? Can I
We-
throw a cultist at it?
No.
No,
Oh.
The other
no,
vat-
you can't.
By the way, the other vat says the same, but you'll notice the fluid leaked out of it and the lack of contents.
We
that's
don't want to.
perfect.
This could be a prison for that thing.
Oh.
It does appear very cold, by the way.
Escape genetic work, perhaps?
Possibly cryogenic in nature.
We need to deal with the threats and we need to get the hell out of here.
That box is combination locked and appears to require an eye of some kind to scan.
Well,
You have an eye.
I was about to
I
say that.
don't think that's quite how that works. Quick check on. I'm gonna do a quick check on these crates as well, and I'm gonna look over at Conrad.
Fully looted.
Just keep an eye out, Conrad, whilst we're here. This could tell us a little bit more as to why we're here in the first place. I
Right.
have a bad feeling.
Do we see the Inquisition symbol on anything else?
No, just the two vats.
Right.
As for those boxes there, down, they all appear to be power cells. One at the far back appears to be a fusion core. Hence the nuclear
Okay.
sign on it.
Can we use it to detonate the room?
It's a
What next?
fusion core, my friend. It would be like detonating a car in Fallout.
Ooh. Can we do it?
It's a small
remotely?
nuke.
It's nuclear fusion. You probably don't want to detonate it in a ship.
I mean, if we had the suits on and we were far enough away, maybe. But
Are we close? Are we like in the center of a ship? Or are we closer
You
to
are on the port
outer?
side.
Oh, I see.
Your ship is on the starboard side.
I'll take another quick check over this. Is this like a big cogitator?
It's a
as well?
cogitator, yes.
Is
It
it
appears to
operational?
be an inventory, yes. It appears to have a list of inventory of what is in here.
Okay, if I pull up this, am I able to access that shipping, like that inventory?
Yeah, it's open. It looks like it was open before you got here. Most likely the cultist you incinerated may have been the person who used to operate it.
If I do a quick run through, is there anything I can gain from it? And can I get any info about anything that's in the inventory here?
Boxes over here are
Or-
food, specifically rations and corpse starch. Over here, ammunition, all looted. Over here, a artifact of some descript. Over here being the far right, the
Yeah.
stone artifact. The box here appears to be labelled as officers' private wares. The officers have marked it as privates do not touch.
Does it say which officer?
The captain.
The captain. Okay, I thought that might be the case when you mentioned it needed an eye scanner. So I'm gonna make a note of that. So there better be something in that box when I come to open it.
Well, yeah, if you come back to it, yeah. As for over here, it's designated for fusion core storage, as is the opposite where the sergeant is currently laying bleeding. And then the two vats, it immediately pops up with Inquisition symbols saying, by order of the Emperor's Holy Inquisition, no knowledge is to be spoken of these tanks. On the threat of death.
hmm,
I won't touch it.
that's not our problem.
Okay. Alright. Sergeant, you hold up here. Keep your
Yeah.
trade on the door.
Alright,
We need a signal to tell you if it's us. Shoot otherwise, yeah?
yeah, that's great. I'll do that.
Signal's gonna be touch with that.
No, that's... Sure, touch the vat. We'll yell touch the vat through the door, yeah?
Okay,
We'll be right back for you. Once the
Great.
area's clear, yeah?
yep. I'm just gonna try and rack this gun with my broken arms. Holy shit. You hear
It's
him
gonna be
just
fine.
barely rack it. You're pretty
not
sure he's gonna
broken.
misfire it.
It's astounding he's going to live, by the way.
He's gonna live.
He
Yeah,
looks
he'll
like he's
live.
been tortured for days.
Yeah. He might
That
not
blood
live
is
all-
likely his on the floor.
Oh my.
Don't slip on it. Alright, are we gonna breach and clear this shit?
I mean, that door. We've already checked this door.
Yeah.
Okay, what numbers are we doing this time?
1, 2,
Prime numbers
3.
down from 100.
Oh god.
Okay, 99. No,
69.
The first number.
I don't know prime numbers. I was just hoping that 99 was
100.
one.
It's
7.
100.
100 isn't a prime number.
How much isn't
Not
a
a prime number, sorry. No.
Oh, look at him.
Look, I was thinking of not prime numbers. I was thinking of what's the name of the number where you times it by itself and you get a number. I forget.
I don't know.
I don't
I,
know.
I
don't
barely
know.
passed maths. I got the lowest grade you could get on the advanced paper, which was a pass.
I passed
Hell yeah.
advanced math, but I forgot everything.
Do A levels. That wasn't fun.
We
Right.
stream. We don't have any notable
Knowledge.
skills.
Right.
Alright.
I mean, we're all gonna get shot when we open this door, right?
Most certainly.
Totally.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Don't say the
Okay.
words out loud.
Okay.
I am going to ready action to fire my flamer if there's anything in my line of sight when the door opens.
Okay.
I'm
I
in
would
your
like
line
to
of
also
sight.
do that.
I'm in your line of sight.
I'd rather
On
you not fire
enemies.
my flamer, Conrad.
What?
Is that door supposed to be open, by the way?
No, I cannot do this yet. I'm scared.
Hmm?
Right, we can do this.
This was which door?
This
Oh.
one. It was open.
Wait, you can see
You
that
can-
door?
You can see through this door.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't-
not too sure why.
I'm looking at this Roll20. It doesn't say you can see that door.
Not a clue why.
Yeah, I'm stuck at this door that isn't opened.
Yeah, I'm not opening it yet. Alright. Fuck it. We're all.
Open it. Oh.
Yeah, it was supposed to be open. And
Okay.
someone also had something prepared. Because as you open the door, the sound of a machine gun begins firing.
Well, that's fun. Counter fire, baby. Let's go.
Okay, what's the priority in terms of who gets to shoot first?
Well,
Because
That's
we
a
both
good
had ready
question.
actions. Is it initiative? Do we roll initiative and then whoever's highest
I guess
reacts first?
so. Yeah. I mean,
Seems fair.
did
that
I
seems
prepare
reasonable.
his thing here?
Yeah.
I did. All right.
By the way,
2-6,
my
let me pull up the
shots
sound.
when I ready a shot, it's actually significantly worse because I will not get the bonus damages.
Ah, yeah, you couldn't aim.
Yeah, you can't aim. You can't ready an aimed shot. I guess I technically could have aimed and then readied a shot, but I didn't because I was being an idiot.
Right. Let's.
Hell yeah.
I should have the ability to shoot through people and do but damage to both them and the person
Oh, just
I'm gonna-
behind them.
penetrate.
I'm gonna guess then. By the way, is this a heavy stubber guy?
Correct.
Is that the guy that filled McNeil with lead?
That's the guy that Phil McNeil with led, yep. Most likely.
I'll avenge you, McNeil.
Okay, so my shot will go off, then Onyx's shot will go off.
Let me do my. Oop.
Oh no, that guy's shot will go off actually.
Who's. Oh, the normal cultists. Well, yeah, they'll probably do things. Do I have my heavy cultist one on hand? Apparently I didn't have it kept open. Right, okay. Comrade is first, I believe.
So just a normal hit without any of my buffs.
Who are you shooting, by the way?
I will be shooting probably the first person I saw, which would probably be this guy.
Alright.
Jim Heavy.
He's probably the
Assu-
most dangerous, as I think Heavy Still was a pen free.
Assuming that I can shoot over these barrels or whatever they are, the green things.
I'm gonna say that'll be a.
Because whatever
Probably
cover he gets, we get as well, so I don't really mind what cover.
Oh wait, the cover does not impact you hitting, it impacts the pan.
The
Cover
Is
technically
that-
relates to AP, but you can also consider this to be obscuring your.
I guess it is,
like-
so I'd say you have a -10, Chief.
okay.
I believe in you.
So no aim, short range.
The modifier,
Standard
if you will,
shot.
put that in.
Yeah, modifier what -10.
-10, yes.
Boop. I missed.
Long lads cracks over his head.
As you were. Wait, shit, no, never mind. That's the warrior, not the seeker. Never mind.
So this
Yes.
is reactions. We'll do the reactions first.
Yeah, these are just reactions. That's why I couldn't aim.
Indeedly.
Okay.
Rightio.
Did the individual normie cultists have anything prepped?
Normie cultists, only one. Which one can actually do anything?
The red dot guy can definitely
Yeah,
see
the
me.
Autogun guy can probably-
Yep, he'll probably try and counter snipe.
I
So,
believe in you, Autogun man.
Autogunman will aim at the sniper. He'll also have a -10. So he will do ranged hit. He will have.
Even to fail
I
their agility rolls, man.
I think we know him 1-6 is prepared.
No aim. Because I mean, until we opened the door, he wouldn't have been able to aim at
Yeah,
me because he
that's
couldn't
true.
see me.
Short range.
I think that's the logic I'm using
Standard.
for me as well.
-10.
Please miss. I need to protect my little guy. Fuck.
He hits single shot. You can attempt to
Fine.
dodge.
I will try and
Dodge.
I will try and dodge. I was considering maybe keeping it for the scarier attack, but there's no chance it actually hits me. So, there's a chance it just doesn't hit me. So I failed anyway. I would have failed either way.
Nenny.
Okay.
I say
1 second.
23.
1d10.
Left arm.
Oh, I didn't do the damage right. I think I missed to put the damage input. Is it 1d10 plus free for autogun?
+3 seems a little bit high. Let me check.
I mean, I've got a +3 in my weapon.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, never mind.
+3 seems kind of standard,
Let me
actually.
Just quickly consult. I thought I wrote this down. Let me just consult the army
Yeah,
real
especially,
quick.
especially when they got no pen.
Las guns have +3 as well.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like it tracks them.
If anything, I feel like it should do slightly more than a las gun, but maybe that's just me not understanding the power of the weapons.
Where are they now? Assault projectiles. Auto
Auto
gun.
gun, yeah, +3, +3.
I thought it was. Right,
Yeah.
let me try range damage again.
Oh, the full auto for 10 possible. Oh my god, that's like nearly
Single
max.
shot.
That's-
So
So-
we don't get any bonuses from the cover, right?
No, 'cause
It's
not
just the
next to it.
obscuring.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will take
Unless you're right behind it. If you're right behind it, then it can do the hit.
no 5 damage because I take 7 off of that because there's no pen.
Correct.
Yeah.
So a bullet
So-
flies past two of you, it straight into the sniper.
Oh no.
And boop.
Did Dimitri have anything prepared?
He would have opened the door.
Even if I did, I don't have line of sight on anyone.
Fair enough. Right then. The last two, we have the flame and the heavy.
So, Flamer will get everyone in this room.
Yep.
Cover provides no bonuses unless they're completely obscured by it.
They all have the
Sorry,
same
completely covered
agility
by it.
modifier, so I'll just roll from here.
So what? Oh, are you doing? Yeah, again, just closest. So
One,
heavy,
2,
top, bottom, right.
3, 4. There's a +0, isn't it, for each time?
Yeah, +0.
There we are. All queued
The
up.
two closest fail.
So the
two
heavy
last-
fails.
Thank God. So that means we're putting out.
So a gout of flame sprays forth from your shoulder-mounted flamer.
9 energy damage hitting body, pen 2.
Pen 2. Okay, let's see. The heavy's got slightly better armor. So he's a soak of... Let's see... 4. So he'll take 5 damage. And the other guy... take... 6, I'd have thought. We will check. Normal cultist. Body shot. So... Normal cultist. Pen 2, was it?
Yeah, pen 2.
Okay, he will take... the same? Yeah, take 4 off of that, so... Yeah, no, I'm having a moment here. -5. Okay. I'm going to do another one for if they're on fire, yeah?
So another agility check for each of them that took damage.
Boop, boop.
They're both on fire. Now, what this means... Oh, am I happy that worked.
Hmm.
Do-do-do.
Just hope his return fire doesn't get you.
He might be freaking the fuck out, luckily.
Okay.
So, as he's on fire... So at the...
For anyone wondering, we haven't used flamers very often, so
Yeah.
but let's know the rules.
We'll get better at it over time.
Yeah, this will get quicker.
So at the start of his turn, he will take 1d10 energy damage, ignoring armor, and suffer 1 level of fatigue.
Ooh.
And that will just continue until the fire is extinguished.
Okay.
And he must make a challenging willpower test at the beginning of each of his turns to be able to take any action normally. Otherwise, he may only flail in agony and scream as a full action.
Shit.
Um,
Okay.
If he passes his willpower check, he can also drop prone and make a -20 agility test as a full action to try and extinguish the flame.
Okay. We'll see if he manages the willpower. So challenging is +0 if memory serves.
Yeah.
So.
We'll do that on his turn, which is we're just doing reactions.
Oh,
at the
true.
moment.
Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't shot yet.
Well, technically that wouldn't be on his turn, it'd be a reaction,
It's a
so I
reaction.
don't think he makes a test.
Yeah, I think he's fine to make the attack then.
Right. So he will. Who would be the first person he'd see?
Probably me.
I mean, one of
Probably
them
the old
set him
man.
on fire.
Yeah, so probably the flames come out, he's shooting in the direction of the flames. So
Please whiff.
the cultist heavy is gonna his heavy sliver is firing the minute you open the door. It can only fire at full auto.
Oh no.
Just whiff blood in it.
So
Yeah, it's just
no aim.
fail and then you dodge, even
It's
though you
short
don't need to
range,
dodge, because he'll fail.
and always full auto. Minus 10 because of the cover.
Fails, thank God.
A hail. A literal hail of bullets just fly past you at concerning speed.
The old man seems weirdly unfazed.
He's
It might
been
be his really bad depth perception.
he's been in a raid before.
I've been through worse.
Maybe he
Like
joined
a
them
bullet
during the
clips his
Underhive.
ear.
But yeah, Conrad, it's now your actual turn.
Well, I mean, I'm going to shoot the one that sent a hail of bullets to our direction.
Yeah, that's fair. He's on fire as well, so that's an easy spot.
Half aim, try and shoot. Let's have a look. Half aim, short range, standard shot, plus 12. Six degrees of success, which is
That's
3.
your extra damage.
Yeah, all my extra damage. Does he dodge?
He will attempt to dodge. Actually, no. Did he use his reaction?
I think this is the top of the round, so maybe he'd get it back, but I don't know when they get them back.
Maybe on his turn, I believe.
Yeah, so I don't think you can. So no, I don't think you can.
Okay.
So
That's a
Righteous
10 on
Fury.
my first roll. So yeah, Righteous
I
Fury.
don't think this
mean-
matters.
I
but
mean,
Is he
brother
is he
Christ.
dead from just that, or do
I'll
you
be
want me to roll?
honest, he's
roll again,
gone.
though, one of them.
It's only pen like 1 or something.
25, man.
25 wounds.
You're killing
No.
a marine with that shit.
Actually, don't think. Oh, I would, yeah, because I got felling, but
Yeah.
I don't think without felling I'd kill him.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
well,
still
you
wouldn't
have it,
kill
so. Yeah, so a
But
bolt,
it'd be about there.
a las bolt flies through and goes straight, just where that would hit. 20.
God, I wish I had like a trample feature, which meant the rest of the damage went to the next guy.
Memory serves. Would that be head?
Right arm.
Right arm. Okay.
I just killed him. I shot him in the right arm so badly he
You lads.
died.
To be fair, las guns can literally lance off a fucking limb. So yeah. You removed his
Just
gun
no
arm.
blood comes out of it because it immediately cauterizes.
It's like the Predator, the fucking shooting out of the machine gun.
Cool. I might die to this cultist now, but that's my turn.
Fine.
They will again.
No, I
return
am actually
fire.
fine.
Cultist heavy is
Put out,
gone,
put
so I
out.
can take that one off. So the auto gun man will attempt a single shot at you again.
Anyways,
Just-
who wants a heavy stubber?
I can't use
He
it.
will half aim this time. Short range.
Give me
Oh,
straight
no.
solid projectile
Minus 10.
weapons.
Oh!
He jams!
Oh.
So
You hear a
get
nasty clang as he looks his auto gun. Oh no! The other ones will run.
Oh no.
This guy will do a normal move. He can't see him. This one over here, from the shadows, will poke out from behind the pipe, stand on the pipe, and shoot at the old man.
Oh no. Not the old
There's
man.
also a pistol.
It's fine, I'm a mole.
That's
Oh,
true.
very much not.
That's true. No, it's true.
You know, they
Short
say
range.
respect men that live
Well,
long
also.
in professions where men die young.
What was your profession?
It jams again, baby!
Click. Oh shit.
See, I'm blessed by God!
He will
No, you're a psyker.
full
Which one?
move.
Yeah, you're
slide
totally a
behind there.
psyker.
You're just using weapon jinx.
Yeah.
Right,
Let's
Dimitri.
see. I need to see somebody. I see somebody.
Oh, Blake, just a reference for jams, by the way. To clear a jam, it is a full action where they make a ballistic skill test, +0.
Hmm.
If they succeed, the jam is cleared, but they lose all the ammo in the magazine and need to reload it as well.
Oh,
Goddamn.
jamming is so bad.
I know,
Why having a
right?
las
And
weapon's
also-
nice.
Yeah, there are also specials that are like, by the way, check the armory descriptions if they jam with plasma guns.
Bang. Yeah. You don't. If you jam with a plasma gun, you either die or you throw that fucking thing. You don't get anywhere near it.
Alright, let me think. Probably I can't really get to him.
Use your
properly.
powers.
Yeah, I'll.
Reach
Uh,
out and
you-
crush his nuts with your psychic powers.
You're a wizard, Dimitri.
Yes, I am. Like you.
Walks outside. Mend.
um.
You're
Yeah, I point. I do like a slash in the air towards this guy, and the lightning flies towards him. Hopefully this time.
Pour down just right next to you as you're doing this. Oh.
Can't say I'm happy about this.
Right,
It's
give
gonna
me a
be fun.
roll. He's got to get this. Yes.
Might.
Fucking
Finally,
again. The guy
finally, my smite works.
Yes.
He is in cover.
Infinite power.
So roll me the damage.
Watch your roll min damage.
Don't say it.
If you
Yeah,
manifest
I'm
it,
gonna
it doesn't
reverse
happen.
jinx him into getting a crit.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah, yeah.
fuck Dimitri.
You definitely have. Why does it say pen zero?
It's not
Oh,
pen
it's pen
zero.
for. It's pen for.
I was gonna
I
say,
don't know why it doesn't say it.
is it not written?
It is written.
Oh,
Pen for.
Oh.
8 damage, pen
Well.
4. I'm gonna go straight for that fucking barrel. So hits him for. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's dead.
Finally, my powers did
You
something.
hear a man scream as lightning of eldritch nature borrows a hole through the barrel and straight through him,
That worked?
and kind of snakes into the floor like a living fucking serpent, strangling him until you smell like a charred corpse behind the barrel as it slithers into the ether again.
You should surrender.
We don't surrender. In the name of the gods, you will die.
Someone's gonna die, I guess.
Yeah.
Your track record so far isn't amazing, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Your gods don't seem to be doing anything.
Yeah, we have like prisons and stuff. This might be fine for you.
No, you would definitely die if you stop.
I was lying to them, Conrad.
But it'd be a quick death.
I don't know that's an improvement, Conrad.
They're dead either way.
It's okay, you killed me
I
too
would-
quickly for questioning.
I can't non-lethally shoot
Can you
at my
non-lethal
long
them,
lad.
comrade? What do you mean?
There's not a non-lethal. This isn't bloomin' Star Trek. This doesn't go to stun.
I want to set my laser to fog
I
shaker.
legit wonder if you could set a lasgun to stun.
You probably could, but it
bet
would be
there's
lowering the
Special
damage so
spells.
much.
Welcome to the Torchland, my friend.
Now, shock mauls are for stunning.
All that paperwork in there to go up as well.
Ah, okay, that is a good point.
All those wooden things that are very close to being burned, and the cogitator in there and everything.
I
We
think
don't
I can
care
still-
about his room anyway.
Let me quickly check how. We don't
Well,
know.
it might have the void suits in it.
Oh, true.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna.
You're gonna run.
I'm the fastest man alive.
You are literally.
You think I'm an old cripple? Well, Sonny, I'm
He has
speed.
the most majestic combat hobble you've ever seen.
As you enter the room, by the way, a profane ritual has been enacted in here.
Oh, this is a good thing I have the flamer, and I open fire.
All right.
Agility test me out.
Literally.
Cheeky agility
Yeah,
test,
open
are you?
fire.
Hang on.
Lens of heretics.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
He jams on his agility chest.
He did.
He has
Oh,
to
My
no.
legs, they
Yeah,
jammed.
yeah. He has to reload his knees. Oh my god!
My
I'm
Nico
rolling terrible.
knees.
I'm gonna
Oh.
break his Nico kneecap. bro.
Is the only guy left the dude over there that shot me?
I think
Nope.
so, yeah.
Oh.
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 There's 3 more
Oh,
guys you
no.
ran right past.
I didn't see them.
Did you not? Oh, it's dark in
No.
there. I should mention.
Oh, okay.
There's no lights.
There's,
So
okay.
I just sitting in the dark like goblins.
Random
Is
or
it,
fucking.
is it pitch black? Oh no, I didn't see anyone. I will. Fuck my full action. I'll have to light up my service school later.
Yeah. 5 damage, pen 2. So that'll be.
And being ignited test as well if he's not dead, which I assume he isn't.
He isn't. So 1 second. Is he Bernie right now? He is.
Yes. I'll check you later, love. See you in hell, scum. Oh, do I illuminate anything with my? With my
Oh yeah,
flame?
sure.
Kicking in.
1 second. Who did you hit with the flame? I mean, this room is light up anyway, so that's all you burned. Right, comrade.
Oh, well, I mean, I've only got one person I can see, so I'm going to aim and shoot at this boy here that is now on fire.
Alrighty.
These
Half
people are the
aim.
Worst fucking.
Short
day.
range.
I think I've been
Standard
hurt.
shot. Plus 12.
Plus ultra, you know.
Unless he has an amazing agility check, he's dead as fuck.
Yep. 1 sec. Let's see.
Can we even
No.
He damn those
check
agility as well. Yeah.
I
can
could
do
roll
that.
3
while
ones.
on fire?
He's not technically stunned. He just has no actions.
14.
That pen 1.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
He's dead.
Let me track that ammo.
Alright, last couple of cultists. One
How
will
many more of them are left?
charge
I
in
say
here.
as they appear.
2 of them will charge in at Dimitri. 1 will walk over here. We'll address the 2 charging Dimitri.
Oh, honeys, you're still in
Yeesh.
flamer range.
No.
So it's Dimitri.
Step back a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't like Dimitri.
What do you mean you don't like
What?
me?
Why? What has he done?
Yeah,
Dimitri, on your turn, do me a favor and move
Charge.
exactly 1 step back.
Doesn't he then get attack of opportunity? Is that a thing?
Is that a thing of that
Charge.
opportunity?
I feel like it is.
You can disengage.
Oh, 1 does
Oh.
hit. 36. I think that's your leg, isn't it?
Damage.
63, that's body.
Body. We're gonna
Yeah.
put you in the body. Do you
Ooh.
dodge?
Holy damn!
Yeah, I'm Dutch, of course.
He rolled a 7.
He rolled high.
Old man hasn't taken a wound, all I'm saying.
Dutch.
If you go down, I'm not that far away.
I'm pretty close, I can pick you up.
Oh,
Oh no.
Well, he's taken the hit at least.
Oh.
I
Alright,
mean more that I'm
no
gonna die as
penetration,
well.
so-
That's alright.
I have a last fate point. Should I use it on this?
Nah, it's only a moderate hit. I'll patch you up after the fight as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The session's not going to be on too much longer. I aim to wrap it at 8. So.
How much damage did I take?
13 total,
so-
but obviously you take your soak, which is 8, so that would be a delicious
5.
5.
If you're gonna
I'm still
die,
standing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
cool. You're fine then. Everything's fine.
It is now your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, wait, no,
Nice.
I missed one, sorry. I missed one. Sorry, 1 second.
Is he
1
gonna shoot him?
is going to shoot the old man.
Bear in mind, I did sprint, so negative 20 on his test.
Alrighty.
Oh, is he shooting you?
Ranged. He's going to do no aim. He's going to short range it. He is going to full auto.
Oh.
Oh, minus 20 as well, but doesn't matter.
Not a chance. Old man's immortal, baby.
Right, Dimitri,
I'm
go.
gonna keep saying until I
Alright.
get fired.
Is there such a thing as an attack of opportunity in this game?
There is.
You are engaged, so if you move away, you will get hit because they have melee weapons in hand.
Mhm.
If you disengage, that is a full action, but it will get you out of there.
Alright, I'll trust the old wise man.
Yeah. My range will go out to here, by the way.
How does this disengage work?
Full action, you get a half move.
Oh, I'll just.
walk
I'm
behind
not
the
getting. Oh yeah, I disengage and hide behind the wall.
Yep. So you managed to
Yeah,
slip past them both.
You see down, look you in the eyes as you both lock eyes across, and you see the flavor.
His
come
eyes to
up.
your eye. His eyes to your eye.
Yeah. And then.
Go for it.
So all three of them, they don't get any benefit from the cover against me because I don't. It doesn't.
Flames don't care.
Yep.
Flames don't care about your cover.
So as per usual, agility tests.
Only the
One
furthest
succeeds.
one succeeds.
Okay. So
Now they're all full health. Just to warn you.
7 energy damage. Pen 2.
What is
takes
the
me all
max
their
roll
armor,
on
right?
that?
So, 14. I'm rolling.
Holy
dodge.
damn! I thought it was doing D5s because of the walls.
That's how bad it
No,
was,
like,
yeah.
I've been getting 1s and like 2s consistently.
So, pen 2, so they're only getting their soak. So that's 5.
5 damage goes through, or 5 damage is removed.
5 damage removed.
Oof.
That would imply they have 50 toughness, right?
Oh, sorry, no, you're right. I'm talking total soak. I'm being silly. No, they have
it's
3. So, 3
3
removed.
So 4
So,
energy damage goes through to the body.
4, and then obviously they are
and then set on
Bernie.
fire check.
Well, might be Bernie.
Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2.
First is set on fire, second is not.
Kill
Alrighty.
one, but it's not on fire.
If only my rolls weren't dog shit for damage.
Conrad, Milad, would you like to
Okay.
murder somebody with prejudice?
Which one of these isn't on fire?
The 2 near devil, neither are on fire.
Neither of them on
Oh, I
fire.
thought only one is not on fire.
Is one of them
Other
damaged?
one.
The
There
one
were
in the
3
doorway
in
is.
line attack.
This one here.
I shoot the one at the doorway with a half-aimed shot.
Alright.
Sorry, I just have to go through all of these things. So that's all my damage.
Okay.
Let's see if he rolls
Long lads
to
just
dodge.
Nope.
Alright, he's almost certainly dead.
Do I need to roll the extra righteous fury, or is he dead?
No.
Okay, cool. That's my turn,
No.
guys. It's scary. I only have 29 shots left.
I only have 1.
What?
I have 6 rounds of. Oh no, never mind. I got 2 more clips. I've got.
Charge
13
is 9.
rounds left.
So if
You know
we-
I'm screwed if you get into melee with me. Just a heads up.
Nyom. Charges.
No, no.
Dimitri can come help you.
I
He's
think-
gonna run in. He's doing it, going in for the kill. He's doing it
He
for a
could
thrill.
get the
No,
kill.
I wouldn't be able to.
I would say he hopes
He
to
could-
understand, but he doesn't. He really doesn't.
He could get the kill. I mean, he can't because of fate points, but he could get do a lot of damage.
No aim.
You can
Charge.
I mean, you can use your thing as an improvised weapon, I believe.
Yeah, I
He gets a
could.
13.
He hits. Let's see if I dodge.
Do you dodge?
Doing it for the dodge. I didn't dodge.
You did not dodge.
31 is the body again, by the way.
He hits you in the body.
Though I guess you
It
guys have
don't matter.
cover
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Yeah.
11 damage, which would be... Hold on a second. Quick maths. Okay, I'm going to use a fate point to remove 1d5 damage from my character.
Is that after you take the damage?
Nope, it's before I take the damage.
Because it would knock you unconscious if it was.
It would exactly knock me unconscious if I didn't do this right now.
I didn't realize you'd taken that much damage.
I got
So
shot
good.
once
Oh yeah,
with a...
I did. It isn't updating on
Lucky.
your tokens. I didn't realise myself. Wow.
So
Oh,
yeah,
you're
I'm on exactly 5 health.
Okay, I'll come
You,
back to
you
guys
need to
after the
set
round.
up that the token's health is linked to the character sheet.
They should be linked, but Roll20 shits the bed sometimes. I've
No,
noticed.
no, it's not automatically linked. You need to set it up in the token settings.
Yeah. So this goes
Right,
to a
that's my-
willpower test.
Yeah, +0.
He passes.
Oh, he passes. He gets his turn. He does take 1d10 fight energy damage right now, by the way.
Okay. Mind rolling me the damage, good sir?
Yes, my lord.
10, 10, 10,
Oh, that's
10.
1d19. I
1d9, sorry, what was your
10.
d19?
That's a
What does that
good
even look
1d19.
like?
5 ignores armor, so...
Oh. So it's 3 toughness, so he takes 3 damage.
2 energy damage.
He is going to naturally do a agility test.
To drop to the ground. It's
Yes.
a full action, by the way, if he's doing that.
Full action. Okay, that's
Yeah.
difficult. What's the difficulty on that again?
Negative 20.
Holy. He gets it.
Oh,
Roll a 14.
Good on him.
He is
Good
no
on him.
longer on fire.
Damn,
He is on the
managed
floor.
it.
He's on the floor.
Yeah, he's
Doom
on
dinosaur.
he is pro.
Dimitri, your sniper colleague is currently being beaten on by a man with a club.
yes. I cannot charge him because he's 8 meters away from
What's the
me.
charge?
6.
The charge is
He's-
6.
He has like 20 agility or something.
Holy shit.
25 agility.
Yeah.
Use your psychic
Lightning
powers.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my.
Use your funny powers. Burn this
Bear in
man.
mind, it's a ranged attack.
Do it unburden.
I'm gonna slice the air with my sword again to send the lightning towards the aggressor.
Moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Come on,
There's no
max
dodging
damage.
this shit. So, come on, lad. Let's get some good damage. I want to see a good,
Come on, come on, max damage.
meaty hit.
All I need is a max damage.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
Good damage.
It ignores all of his armor. And 10 damage. So that would be -3, 7. That's most of his health.
Oh no, but it's not all of his health.
Nope. But you see an arc of lightning just strip the meat from his back. Practically. As he almost falls over from the shock.
but he is still standing.
He is still standing, but you can hear the grilling of meat. Beyond the grilling of meat, you can probably smell. There's a lot of burnt people in this room, I'm going to be honest.
So like chisel of a bacon.
Yeah, all the burnt hair as well, though, and...
No, I mean the sound of chiseling.
Yeah,
bacon on
a
his
bit.
back.
There's a lot of burning going on today.
Typical day.
It's a very typical day for you guys. Right. Done. Down, even. So move.
Okay, no problem. I am going to. You hear a sudden like hiss as the magnetic clamp on my flamer disconnects from my shoulder, and I I sling it down into my hand as I lunge forwards.
Okay.
And I'm gonna charge the prone guy,
Holy shit.
and I'm gonna bring the flamer down on his head.
Okay.
In
Okay.
this hyper aggressive shuffle. So that's an improvised weapon.
Alright.
As he is prone, I have a +10.
Yeah.
Charge 10. Neither bonus, I don't believe so. Did I miss?
Oof.
Oh my god!
You jam
Ooh.
your improvised weapon.
Oh,
Luckily it's melee, so that doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well that is a miss.
Is this what I use a fate point for?
I mean, if you wanna. We're about at the end of the session, so I mean...
It would be fun.
It will literally wrap up after this combat, by the way, so...
Okay, I'm gonna use my fate point to get him again.
Go on.
you got
Get him. Get him!
Do it.
You got a good chance.
Kill him!
Nice.
Hey, that's what we like to see.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
baby! That's what we're waiting for. Righteous fury.
17 damage to the body.
Holy
And
shit.
zero.
Jesus
As you
Christ.
bring the flamer down.
You have evicted that man from his fucking body. You hear a nasty crunch on his arm?
That'll be his body on a.
His
first.
body. You break his ribs.
His spine.
You just hear the air leave him as he just dead.
And you say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. And he lifts the flamer back to try and like clamp it back onto his shoulder.
Seeing as it's near the end of the session, I could do something stupid.
There are nerve endings in that. Oh my fucking head.
Well,
I
it's your
can
turn,
do-
Conrad.
I can do something really stupid.
God. It's good for my backups. Paul's already there.
No, look, no, because it's the end of the session. I can make I functionally have an extra 2d5 health.
True. True.
That is
Because-
not the way to think about that.
It's the end of the session.
No. Just destroy your game. You got this.
I can't really feasibly hurt this guy.
You can. Don't worry. Lance guns are so durable. You can use them as a bat, and they are fine.
Nah, you know what? Instead, I'm gonna do is make sure that one of these talents I have does what I think it does.
Ah, yes, the testicular torsion talent.
How did you know?
I know everything. That's on your sheet.
Oh. Oh no.
I was there when it was written.
So if I run,
Yeah.
when they do their attacks of opportunity, do they get the bonuses to it?
I believe they would if you run, yes.
Okay.
Oh no. Also, don't forget, you don't go unconscious when you hit 0. You go into critical
Okay.
wounds, my friend, which could be much worse.
Right, but it doesn't mean anything because I have an extra 2d5. Unless he rolls insanely well,
Might get to pull up the critical tables.
it won't mean anything because I'll get rid of the wounds I have before he hits me, so I'll never hit critical wounds.
What page of critical wounds on? Just for the sake of checking. But yeah, go on. What are you gonna do?
We can right away.
I don't know. I feasibly should hit him, but I don't have like the unarmored, the improvised weapon anywhere on my sheet, so it would be annoying to roll.
I can give you the stat line as we go. Just make a melee weapon for now.
Okay. Well, I didn't have a melee weapon thing, so let me.
Add, and then just roll for hit.
Improvised weapon.
Jesus,
Oh, I-
7.
1 second. I should probably just. I didn't make it as a melee weapon. Just a random weapon.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just don't need stat line anyways. I can give you the numbers.
Schmack 'em.
Okay. What attack type is this? All out?
It could be. Yeah.
What does all out do?
It gives you your plus 30, but it imposes a negative 20 on your defense checks. I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
All out.
Holy shit. Okay.
No bonuses.
So-
Do I get minuses because it's improvised weapon?
No.
Okay.
Schmack 'em.
Did that work? Did it roll? Do I have to give it a name?
Oh, you might have to give it a name.
Master, give me a name.
Okay.
Name your improvised weapon. Improvised weapon.
Any basic weapon. So like basically pretty much any two-hander, you can hit someone with it and it counts as improvised.
Jerry.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah,
It's,
Jerry hits.
So that is hitting 15, which would be
Body?
right arm.
Right.
And that is dealing 1d10 -2 plus your strength bonus and damage.
-2
What's
plus 3.
Yeah. 10
So-
impact damage.
Plus.
Alright.
12 damage.
That's not possible.
That's dead.
Oh, wait,
That's
you're
rolled
right.
wrong.
Huh?
That's rolled wrong. It has to be.
8
Oh no,
plus
no, no,
I've-
8 plus 1 plus 3, yeah. So...
What's the 3 from?
Oh, that is auto calculating your damage roll. I thought you should roll the flat die. So it's 3 less than that, so it's...
Oh, is that why they're doing so much damage? Because I'm adding their strength immediately.
I can check the stat line for you if you show me. So, that's doing 9, it's primitive 7, so the highest you're allowed to technically roll for the purpose of damage calculation is 7. So that's dealing 8 impact damage.
So that's, let me check his cult stat line real quick. Cause
8
if...
damage, pen 0 right arm.
1 second, where are we?
I believe their soak is what, 5 total?
5
So
on
3
the
damage
arms.
roughly.
So as long as it does 2 damage, which it does, you break his arm and in the process cause a, well, enough damage to kill him, or at least incapacitate him.
Cool. He's dead.
He is indeed.
Long live the king.
Right, and I
Long
think
live Lasgan.
that is all of them dead.
Nice. My powers finally work.
They did work.
Cool.
Who wants the fast
Well.
shooting thingy?
Before we decide any of that, I'm afraid we're out of time.
No.
That's the session.
Indeed, we will pick this up next time. But just before we end, as you finish off the last man, you feel the ship begin shaking,
Oh.
Oh no, a
and
warp drive.
sirens start flashing. But that is not your problem now. That's next
Oh.
session's problem.
I don't want to go back to warp.
Well, who knows?
I don't want to. We don't know if the Gellerfield's working.
Who knows? We'll find out next time on A Voice in the Dark. That's all for now, folks. Right, well, we'll wrap it up there for now. Thank you everyone for joining us. I do hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you all again for the next one. It will be in 2 weeks, so my next week's schedule will be more normal. But week after that, more of this.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey.
Right, well,
Woohoo.
thank you for joining us, everyone.
Take care, Rouge. Have a nice night, buddy.
You'll have a good time, folks. See you all next time. Until then, ta-ta for now. Bye-bye. Oh, and of course,
Bye-bye.
before you go, this Thursday, new fit.
Ah, yeah, new drip. I saw you.
New drip.
New drip, who
drip
this?
Marketing it.
Yes, yes. So new drip soon. Alright, I'm going now. Bye.